Hello.
Hey Craig, how you doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
Yeah, good. Ready for some Star Citizen. Nothing got me in the mood like that ISC. I don't know what everybody's complaining about. I'm wanting to play.
Well, in fact,
Or SCL, I guess it was SCL. I don't know.
I've seen a bunch of YouTube videos posted about it in the last week about um, how cheesy it was, how disgusting it was, how embarrassing it was. Like each video has like a different hyperbolic title,
Yeah,
and I've watched I think two of them, and it seems like what people were mad about is they weren't playing in PTU, so it's some kind of scam they that they don't they don't want to play the game like we have to. And then this one guy really went off on. In fact, I think even you said it. There was that guy wearing that white Geist armor,
yeah,
and he was carrying a pulverizer. And the guy just went off on that on his friend. He's like, I don't understand this. Like these guys don't even seem to realize how their game, yeah, yeah, how to play their game. Because why would you wear like the lightest possible armor, which would give you like, maybe you could argue, well, I'm gonna be like mobile and juking around, but I'm gonna carry this real heavy weapon that
yeah. Yeah.
automatically slows you down. It's like
Right. So I'm
that
like I'm
makes no
moving at
sense.
medium armor speeds with my light armor.
Yep. It's like either you
Yeah,
you play light or you play heavy or you play medium, but you don't mix
yeah. Or like the
lightest
one guy
armor
was
with the
everything
heaviest
everything
weapon.
was suppressed, but like you're running with four guys who aren't three. The other three aren't suppressed, so like the NPCs are going to be awake anyway.
Yep. Anyway,
So yeah, I mean, but whatever, right? Like we know they don't play their own game that much, and like they're just like, oh, what would be cool? Let me pick this cool thing, right? Without like, I don't need them to min max their strategies for showing off
well, yeah,
Siege of War.
and
So
you hope that the developers would actually be developing the game and not playing it.
yeah, I mean,
You know,
and
playing
that
it every
was,
once in a while to get a feel is acceptable, but you don't want
I
them
mean,
like, I played
yeah.
20 hours less yesterday. It's like,
Well, and that's where it's like I think that's probably the only valid criticism is that like you were just watching four guys play a video game. They weren't really going that deep into discussing like instancing tech or like how they redesigned it. Like they kind of touched on it at times, but like it was hectic enough and there were enough NPCs going at them. That it's not like they were kind of focused
yep.
on the game. Like there were times, I don't know, they were just they were acting like children.
Well, I think,
Teabagging and doing all. It's like,
yep.
oh wow, like
For what you do in the
2005
game.
just came flashing back to me.
But well, I think a lot of the like the YouTuber kind of crowd and like the Twitch guys had like some jealousy because that Ollie guy was like a Twitch streamer,
Hmm.
right? And then he
Yeah,
got kind of hired and promoted into this position for CIG as marketing, which any one of them would love. So they're all like
right.
jealous of him. And this was his like first big assignment, and so they were mad that that the stream didn't have any agenda, didn't have any flow. It was just like you said, like four guys playing a video game, not even narrating it well.
I mean, those
And
are
then
okay
even
criticisms, right? But like to
yeah,
call it like a failure or like an embarrassment, I'm just like, I don't know.
well,
I've watched crap from these guys for like 5 years. Like sometimes they suck. you
well, and
know.
they, one guy had clipped a bunch of every time that like Jared like leaned into the camera and like told Ollie, he's like, hey, we're out of time. It's like, wrap it up. This is your show or something. And all
Yeah.
the time that he had to remind Ollie that like, hey, you're the host. So he said, a much better thing would have had four players and a host that wasn't playing.
Yeah,
And
or like, they have those
or,
points where the med beds are, right? And you just be like, okay, we're gonna spend 5 minutes talking about what's coming up, and then we're gonna play until we get to that save point where the med beds are. Then we're gonna talk about what's coming up or some topic, right? Like there's built-in pacing points.
yep.
Granted, it would have been like a 3 hour long show because like it took them an hour and a half just to get to the end.
Well,
Um,
I think
I don't
one
know,
guy
and
had
but
the
like people were
best.
saying it was really low frame rate, but like I was watching, I didn't notice frame rates being that terrible. People were saying that like there were a lot of bugs, but like I only saw really one major bug happened, which was the weapon swapping one, which is annoying, but like that's also been endemic for 5 years, and I've been playing 6 years, right? So like, I think, and some of that too is, you know, they're
Well, I think
right.
one
Like
guy had the
the
best.
back end is a mess still. But like, what did we
Yeah,
expect? Like, it was all going to be better right now. This patch, everything was going to be fixed.
I think one guy had the best suggestion for the format. He said what they should have done is had like 4 QA guys playing it, and then Ollie
Yeah.
is the host, and had like two of the um, kind of SOO, level designer, slash developers there, and Ollie would have interviewed them while the QA guys played, and then the
Yeah, that
developers
makes
could have
sense to
talked.
me.
Yeah, then you could watch good gameplay with people that play the game, professionally all day long, and then then you could have had the developers talking about what they changed, how this
Hmm.
new method is much has much more zing and playability and story to it than their last attempt, and what things they wanted to fix about what they learned on their
Right.
last attempt at SO. He said, and I thought when I heard that, I thought, yeah, that actually would have been a really powerful stream, because you would have got a bunch of information and insight just into game development trivia, and some game
Yeah,
lore and stuff like that.
and like I get it, right? Like this is not the major focus of the studio right now, right? Like they're rushing to get Squadron 42's demo
You
ready
hope.
for October, right? Like,
You're hoping that.
yeah, well, no, they are, right? Because they've invited people. They're gonna show it off, right? It's their big reveal. Remember, we're not getting the game. We are getting a playable demo so that they can say we played Squadron 42 in 2026. And just like they did with Pyro, where we got a playable demo of Pyro before they actually pushed it out, and then it was broken for 2 months, and then it was playable. Like that's
Here
gonna be
it says
Squadron
your party
42. Oh
invite.
yeah, I see it. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I don't think it was as bad as people are saying. Like, was it perfect? No. Like,
I
but
actually watched the whole
yeah, it's
thing,
not
and
that big of a deal.
I was at like watching it like a movie or something, but I was like doing one or two things during, because it was like like two. I think it was over 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
So I kind of, I watched it intently for I was kind of in and out with it, but then I would go out and do a couple things around the house and come back to it, or watch it while I was doing something else at the computer desk. And but I seem to enjoy it. In fact, like I said on in Discord, if I would have had that, if that was one of our play sessions, I would have said, wow, we had a really good server tonight.
Yeah, I think agreed, right? Like, and we've had nights where like the enemies are responsive and it's fun to play and it's challenging. And I would I have heard both sides of they want you to be able to respawn outside the last boss and try him again. And then I've heard other people say they want you to, if you die at Mendo Ren, you die, you're out. And like
Yeah,
they
kind of
didn't
like
say any
the worms.
they didn't say
in,
anything about it.
Yeah.
So I don't know which one is gonna be the accurate one. But yeah.
Well, and that one guy died, and he was locked out and he couldn't get back in, and I think he was
Right.
running back towards the entrance, but he never got there. And that's when they almost cut it short there. Like, that's something that they weren't ready to talk about. They realized they got into a situation they didn't want to demo. Like, like it, they had one way of doing it, but it wasn't fully coded that way yet.
Yeah.
But that made sense, because that's exactly how like the Onyx worm room works, right? 4 guys go in, you all have to be in the airlock, and then once the airlock closes, you know that's it until all 4 players die, or until the worms die. But if 3 out of the 4 players die, the one guy's on his own into the end.
Yeah,
Like
but I mean I
standard
think
gateway.
but then like if everybody dies, you can reset and start over. But if everybody dies in this one, it like
Yeah.
breaks the instance or something, which I don't think they want.
Yeah, I think you could take 2 or 3 tries at it, maybe. If maybe that wasn't working, is if you go into the thing, and the final boss fight starts, but then all 4 guys die, it puts you back, right outside the door, so you're supposed to be able to go in and do it again, but they have a bug where it's not resetting right. So if they would have gone back in, the whole thing would have been borked.
Yeah.
I guess that, and that's when Jared stopped in. It's like, let's end the stream right here, because it seemed like it ended kind of abruptly, but it was extra long though. I could see him just.
Uh,
I could
I
see
appear to
Jared.
be in Pyro.
I'm in. I was at Stanton Gateway, so I could be in
Not,
Pyro or Nyx.
I'm not that far. Yeah, what do you want to do? I'm not that far from the next gateway, so I can get in there pretty
Let me
quickly.
see. Let me see which Stanton
What is
Gateway
it?
I'm at. If I look at the map. I am in Stanton Gate. Come on, roll out, roll out. People. Oh yeah, I'm in the Nyx system. Stanton Gateway at Nyx.
Yes, I guess it's what do we want to run something in Pyro? Do we want to run something in Nyx? What are we? Yeah, I'm
I
like
think
right
the only
next to Nyx
stupid thing
gateway.
we could do is do some kind of mining, because that would just get. I believe we're probably, excuse me, 2 weeks away from from the white for 410.
Yeah. I don't have
So we
any
might have
mining gear, any of it set up since last time we did mining, which I can't remember
Yeah.
if that was before or after the wipe.
What ships do I have here?
Yeah, I can pull up the Ironclad Assault and we can put some golems on it, and put some ore bags and go on a mining. The problem is we hit the end of the night and I have to go, and like all
Well,
our
and
shit's still
also,
out in the black somewhere.
so then we turn a bunch of stuff in the refinery, and then we have to refine it, and then try to use it
Yeah.
in 7 days before it all gets wiped. So I
Yeah,
think
it's
the only thing that we'd be dumb to do is mining tonight.
yeah. Well, I
My
think the only chance we might have is if we crafted something with it and then installed what we crafted in a ship right. So if we did like a shield generator or whatever, but then we're gonna spend all night just looking for the right quality ore and all
yeah.
that.
Then we have to find the three best. We have to find three specific, kind
I
of
think we need
ingredients
Sadrix
and a
anyway
high.
for that, right? So
Well, yeah, it depends on what item, but I think it's just we don't have enough time before the wipe to make mining useful tonight. I think what happened, whatever we mine tonight, would be thrown away before we'd have a chance to use it.
I mean, in general, since we don't know exactly what gets saved or how, like I'm just super not interested in crafting or building up a big backlog of, like if we could store a bunch of, 800 quality iron, right? Like I'd be so much more interested in crafting.
What I would like
but,
is if I had my choice, it would be to go someplace where I had a chance to get a P8 AR. I'd love one of those. I don't have one, but I have no idea where you can pick them up as loot, because I've never seen one since I lost. Yeah, I had a couple of them, even like some with, like I had a Black Guard one, which I really liked. That was a special
I'm
skin.
pretty sure. Where did I see? I feel like we can get them in anywhere where there's like, I want to say like Hathor probably would have the best option.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like the Hathor or like the Ferrosites. We have like better, kind of the rare, better equipment.
Yeah, I mean, there's some good rare equipment at the QV breakers and stuff, but that's like the weapons are all the like weird crafty ones, right?
Yeah.
The kill shot and all pulverizer, all that stuff.
I just thought of another thing to do, and
well, I'll fly back to Nyx. That way we can travel around on the same ship.
I have my Corsair here too, so I can meet you someplace.
Perfect. I'm at the jump gate, so I'll just pop through.
I want to I'm wearing. Got heavy armor, heavy backpack. Go to my inventory and see what guns do I have. Uh-oh. I keep popping up my inventory and it immediately closes. I need to change my locations.
Yeah, if the server feels wonky, we can also swap it. There's only 230 people on the shard. I've got 40 on my server, and the server FPS is 8. So it's not in the best conditions.
I only have one gun, a Demico. Why would I have
That's all you need.
Demico? But this looks like I was clearing out loot. Where's I bet I have some loot stored here.
Maybe at Levski instead. I've got a bunch of stuff at Levski if you need anything.
I have a bunch of stuff here. So it looks like it looks like I was cleaning out. You're clearing out, my what loot I had in my Corsair. I have a sniper rifle. There's, I should have. I was using, here's like that Galant. I was using this all decked out. Yeah, this has all the scopes and stuff on it. Other weapons right down here. Should have some other. Oh, it's probably this P8 SC. Yeah. All right. What ammo do I have? Oh yeah, I'm carrying the Galleon and the P8 SC ammo on my belt. So that's what I was shooting. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I still have a 0% cruise lux. So it never refilled the last time I was out.
I was playing and I didn't realize I'd picked up a bunch of the blue cruises that are placeholders.
Oh yeah.
I was like getting real low on hydration and stuff, and I couldn't get anything to work. I was like, this sucks.
Fill up back. I need.
All right, jump into Staten Gateway. Should be there in like 3 minutes.
Alright, I'm loading up my ammo and stuff. Back in my backpack. Oh, let me see if I got any.
Yeah, I'll make sure I grab some engineering stuff that way I can run repairs on the ship if needed.
Oh, I should have.
There's only 16 people here in Nix. That's not bad.
I have a tractor beam and an SRT on my belt. Yeah, that's. Where's my Galant ammo? That's Lumina. Oh, here it is, times 43. Let's see, how much should I take? I'll take. Like 26 of them should be good.
I mean, do you want to do like a QV logistics station? See what we can get in there? I mean, we might not. The loot room at the end might not have like a bunch of equipment, but we can get all the size 1 stuff off of the Polaris, and we can. There's loot boxes in there that might have good stuff. I just don't know if they'll have the P8 AR.
I think this would be fun. Actually, I'm
Excited.
thinking.
Go ahead.
Well, this is almost bad because it's exactly where you just left. I was thinking it might be fun to go to, the Pharaoh or Onyx, not Onyx, but Hathor sites. Hathor might be good because this might be a little bit of window where no one's going to be there.
Yeah, I mean, there's not that many people online.
Yeah, or
You know, to do.
a lot of people have split off to play PTU. At this point in the
Yeah.
cycle, this is the good time to go to a site that's normally crowded. And I'll take 26 of these guys. I should get a couple cruise luxes maybe. Just so I have some. Oh, and I'll take some of these repair canisters. Bring 2 extra of those just for fun. Yeah, let me go grab some cruise luxes and then I might be all decked out. Oh, here's the elevator right here. Oh, I see you coming in.
Yeah, I'm gonna come dock.
Go to the cargo area. Drink. Let's buy like 2 of them. Bought 2, should have 1 in my pocket already. 3 should be enough to keep me satisfied.
Yeah, let me run up to the Galleria. Stock up on a few things.
If I have
Let's
an orbit, yep, there we go.
Alright, repair tool. Tiny bit of repair goo. Few random items. I guess I picked up
Take
pyro.
I have a mining attachment here, so I'll put that in my pants pocket just in case we need a mining attachment for anything. We kind of go through the category. Oh, I forgot I had this. I got that Paladin black and white helmet here. Forgot I had grabbed that. If there's anything else that flags me as important. You know what I'm gonna buy? I have room in my pants pocket. I'm gonna go buy a couple more cruises. Got extra med pins. I got a med gun refill. I think I'm fully loaded.
I would like to have light legs on, but if we're gonna go to like Aberdeen, I wouldn't mind getting a heavy leg set just to avoid all the heat damage. Daymar I don't care so much about, but Daymar's usually busier, right?
Actually, let me see because I have a couple random pieces of armor. Looks like I was looting. Let me see. I saw 1 set of legs at least. Let me see what extra.
Yeah,
I have
I put stuff like that.
Armor.
Trying for an
Yeah,
orange motif.
I have, in the way of legs, I have some more soft red shift and some more soft sprite, which is kind of an army green. It's a few.
Let me take a look. I'm at the store. Let me see what they got.
What am I wearing? Oh, I got that wrecker outfit on, but I think I have medium legs on it. Oh no, I got heavy legs. I thought I had put medium legs on it. Yeah, so I'm in all heavy.
If you need something, use the terminal.
I only have two grenades, but I never remembered. I think I probably used 2 grenades all year long, this whole calendar year. I never remember to use the bastards. And let's see, hangers tabs.
I really want a crossbow. Hoping that can be something I pick up tonight.
I think we were going to do. I think that's why we went to Faro a couple of times, right? To see if we could snag one of those, and we never saw one. But we only went
Yeah.
one night. But then I was guessing because I normally I think of like for an item like that, I would bet on like Faro or Hathor. Would normally
Yeah,
be what I
I
was
think.
thinking.
Yeah, I guess we should try Hathor then. We should see if we can't luck out, go to Aberdeen, see what happens.
What ship do you have here?
The Shiv.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
But I can claim stuff here. I haven't brought that many into game this patch. I've barely played.
Yeah, me too. I had a couple other games that I play a lot that are or I have played a lot that are early access that all seem like shipped updates in the last like month. So they're all tempting me like to start like another kind of fresh playthrough on them
Right.
because a whole bunch of mechanics changed and they added a whole bunch of new things to the game, but I haven't done that yet. But I've kind of popped into a couple to test out the kind of new things that they added, and I liked all of them. And then what the other? Oh, then the new DLC for Terra Invicta dropped.
Oh yeah,
And
how is that?
actually, the final 1.0 version shipped in January. So I did like back in January, February, I did a playthrough on the official version, and I really liked it. And they have like different like start dates. So they during the early access, you started in 2022, and then and all the Earth was configured a certain way. And so for the 1.0, they added a 2026, which changed a lot of the country stats, and it kind of brought it up to like the current news levels of things that were going on. So things like the the the, the kind of boost potential that you get out of Russia, like to go to like low Earth orbit is in 2022 is much higher, and 2026 had gone way down, kind of
Mm,
signifying like the collapse of that Baikonur launch platform they had in
right.
Russia. And then they have like they modeled kind of SpaceX and and China kind of getting more capabilities in those areas. And then the DLC, and then they added a 2072 or something, where you start like later on in the game, and you kind of jump starts you to the space colonization point of it more. But then
Nice.
the DLC adds a like a 2003 start. You start like way early, and so that really changes the
What
research
do we want
tree
to take your
rather.
Corsair?
Um,
Otherwise, I got the Shiv, which is fine too. I can
yeah,
take that. Up to you.
the
Shiv is stock, so I don't have like the
Quade
stock
oh,
weapons, so I don't know if I can kill anything.
you have to call it. It doesn't
Alright.
have my hanger still. It's weird. Sometimes I'll take like a long time off, and I'll come into a station like this, especially one like this is not a real popular one, and I'll still have my hanger still active. And other times, I could play like one night, log in the next day, and it won't. And I'll have to call a ship to like reactivate my hanger. Yeah, now I got a medium hanger. Yeah, now I'm glad that I got I got those extra repair refills because this ship has no. They don't give you anything extra. Not even that. That
Yeah, I mean,
whiskey
I've got the
flask.
multi-tool one. I don't have the
Yeah, the
other stuff.
multi-tool one also.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I think the the rifle version of it, I think is you want that if you're gonna try to do like hull, hull repairs. But I think with this multi-tool one, that covers like all the internal components, and you could even do the external guns. It has enough to fix those up. Let me check my power settings. I can be taking one off the cooler. Make sure my guns, engines, and shields are all high. All right. Yeah, I'm pissed off because like earlier on is something popped in my mind. It's like, oh, this might be fun for us to do tonight, and then you said something which kind of made me think about something else for a second, and then it like disappeared, and I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff in Nyx would be like QV breaker station, QV logistics station. We can do Onyx. I think I've got all the missions done there, except I've never done the like Project Hyperion all the way
Oh yeah,
through.
the full big boy.
Yeah, but I mean, I've seen the whole thing, so it's not like we're missing anything. Plus, the Ormandi is apparently kind of broken this patch.
Actually, the end of Hyperion is kind of cool because that's when there's that alien body, and you kind of activate the machine that deals with that, and that has some
Yeah.
like cool artwork that goes on because the machine kind of reconfigures, and because the body's kind of down low when you kind of come in, so you can see it when you come in, so it kind of rotates it and moves it up into the machine, and zaps it with a bunch of energy weapons and stuff. See the jump point. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah. If you're not in nav mode, you don't see those those
Yeah, it doesn't give you the
kind
rings.
of guiders.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, yeah, I think Hathor. We don't need to align any lasers, right? We just go and
Just use it as
do a loot run. Yeah, or Onyx / Lazarus. I mean, those are all like the big event things. But like, we might even just run bunkers and find a P4AR.
Oh, that was it.
Like, I have no idea.
I've
But
never
again,
been
are
in
bunkers
the
even
bunkers.
working this patch?
Well, I believe so, and I think they also have. That's where you get the heavy armor with that backpack machine gun.
Yeah,
The
that's.
final boss.
But that's not in this patch. Next, they delayed it to 4.10.
Oh. Wait, I thought I saw. Oh, maybe it was a PTU. I watched some video of like 4 guys going in, and they all ended up. Uh-oh. Someone had dropped their cargo. It's went through a whole cloud
Yeah.
of
We
canister.
made it. We're okay.
Cargo containers. Yeah, I didn't hit any of them, but all of a sudden they all popped up on my radar, and I had to do some quick juking that I wasn't prepared for. Yeah, I thought I saw a video of some guys playing it, and they
they took it out because it's supposed to be part of Siege of Orison. I think that's part of what they was introduced with that.
See, they didn't want to spoil it. think that's another place that like the P8 AR might be. 'Cause sometimes
Yeah, I mean,
you
I
get
think
lucky in
bunkers would definitely. Yeah, because what ended up happening is they had all the new Ninetales armor in, like all the new artwork for it, and then they took it out and forgot to put old armor back, and so
Oh
before the
yes,
first
they were naked for
hotfix,
what?
all the NPCs were naked. Yeah. Just, classic CIG things, right? Where it's like, oh right,
Yeah.
we're not generating the armor based on like some kind of, pool of options. Like, no, it's manually placed for every single enemy type. And there's no, it doesn't have some database that it goes and looks up what armor they're wearing.
Yep.
Like, they just get one piece or one
Well,
set.
actually, that's one thing that they said is cool about that new Siege of Orson is it doesn't rely on spawn elevators. So it's the first
Yeah.
site where they got to like manually place each enemy, and so they could do some interesting things like set up like snipers in in areas where they have like a good overview. Rather than
Right,
trying
because
to
like there's no way that they're gonna path their way up to that point
yeah.
by the time you, the player, are gonna get there.
Or there's some other like good choke points in the level design that they could place NPCs there like guarding it in like kind of a realistic fashion. All right, so let's see.
Good old Stanton 5-server FPS.
At least you made it through in one jump. That's
Yeah, that's been fixed so far.
just as on. Might not see it because of the clouds. I should
Honey, are you going to
browsing around
sleep?
for the. Let me find the galactic plane. Was that through the clouds there?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just gonna have to go off to Hurston. Hurston. Oh, I didn't even look at my gas situation.
Eh.
Oh, I got 70% quantum.
Yeah, the ship's got plenty.
That's I like the Corsair. You can just no matter which system you go to, you're not really worrying about your gas.
Yeah, I remember looking at it, and the Corsair has fuel tanks that are akin to like massive capital ships as far as its range.
Well, it's kind of cool because it originally was Drake's kind of explorer ship, so it was kind of their version of a Carrack.
Yeah.
So you're kind of smaller, no armor, no frills, no med bay, nothing, no quality of life for the people. That's why it had that kind of like crew area that's it kind of looks like you might live in it, for like a couple months.
Yeah, I like the Corsair. I think it is still probably one of the best in the game, just for like a daily driver all around. Like this, I think the Asgard's really nice.
I think the one thing we don't have for like Hathor runs would be nice would be a bed. So one option
We can, you want to, yeah, let's pull into a mining outpost and I'll spawn then Ursa.
That's almost asking us to do that because that's a quick spawn.
Yeah.
And
we could even park and drive it in if we wanted. I don't know how much we want to spend just driving around Aberdeen, but
well, that if we find like a bunch of people like running the sites, that way you could drive. We could sneak in because if someone's like turning on all the lasers, then as soon as they clear the site, we can kind of almost follow them in.
Yeah.
And then because normally when you're clearing the site, you're not looting it as much because you're trying to get through all the steps to get the laser on.
Right.
So you're not really looking at every single loot box. So as long as you go to a site where the dish is already aligned, that way we find that loot room already opened up, maybe some components are ready to go. Yeah, many. See, I don't know how long ago. I actually, for one patch, I did a bunch of Hathor looting. I was going there in my, what was it? Oh, the Cuddy Red with the bike. So I had like the pulse. I'd park the Cuddy Red on the outskirts, take the bike in, and that way I could do a bunch of looting and then keep flying back to the Cuddy Red. Because you start getting that heat problem. So I could go back inside the Cuddy Red, get my heat down, dump off what loot I had, then hop on the bike, go back out there. And that site has more NPCs. Sometimes I'd end up with like an arm injury or something that I could heal. I got a shitload of good loot doing that. I did like for a couple play sessions in a row and got a whole bunch of cool shit.
Yeah, and you have to get a lot of those like pet relax rifles and that kind of thing there. Here's what I'm wondering after watching that SCL is like Mendo Ren's pretty tough. He's just a damage tank. Like, should one of us just haul a railgun the whole way, so that when we get there we can just hit him with a couple railgun rounds and take him out? Or bring a boom tube, right? Something like bring an anti-ship weapon against him.
Well, that's one thing I'm kind of looking forward to is especially if we can get like he and I and like Mantis or even AU to play, is to go in there with like a group of 3 to even 4 players and do a little bit of role specialization, because you can have a guy that's the sniper and then he could carry like a railgun or a boom tube as another weapon, because since he's up on a rooftop doing cover, he might not need like like a medium and a kind of a short range gun, but he could carry like a like a machine pistol just in case someone sneaks up on him when he's sniping. But then that would leave a backpack slot open for for some other kind of weapon that might take on that heavy armor good. Or even having like one guy in that heavy armor. That might be interesting to have.
Yeah,
like
I think the hard thing about that is there's almost no storage, and you can't put any other weapons on the backpack. So you're like stuck only using the big heavy weapon.
But I think that might be perfect for SOO, because you have that place is going to be impossible to loot because there's no way you can get the loot out of there, or minimum loot. Even if you take a heavy backpack in, you're going to be carrying ammo and other things to get through that long mission. So you're going to have room for like one armor piece and a helmet or something, and then that's going to fill your loot capacity up.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that as like, if you want the special boss armor, you basically just have to plan to swap it out.
Yep.
And like abandon whatever you have. But like the first boss is wearing like light and medium, and the second boss is wearing heavy, and then the third guy's got this Mendo Renny with that super heavy suit. You're literally just like abandoning your entire armor set.
But
I don't see why they couldn't give you a freight elevator or something to get the loot out. That would be... I guess I don't want people farming hundreds of pieces of armor from them.
But I can see that as you come in with instead of like the kind of baseline Inquisitor that is everywhere, and your whole plan is that gets you to the or even just a common set of heavy armor like a Morisov or something that you can buy. So is it with Aberdeen or Ariel? It's got the
Aberdeen has the Hathor stuff. And I think they have a mining outpost where I can pull the nurse out.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where I used to do a lot of my caterpillar mining. In fact, they added a bunch of, here's one of the Hathor sites. They come in a nice groove. Onyx. The Grove. Yeah, like they added like the Grove site. Sites like that weren't Doodle, Onyx, I could find it. Come on. Like this should be like Bezdek and the place I used to do all the caterpillar hauling from.
Yeah, those are on the other planet.
The aerial.
Yeah.
Oh, then this one. Oh, then this one's got my favorite one. Is on the mountaintop.
Yeah, let me
I
see if I
forgot
can
its
remember
name.
what it's called here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the chart here and HDMS Anderson. That's the one up. Oh, here's
Yeah.
Bezdek is on this one. Anderson, Bezdek. Oh wait, no, it's showing me all of them.
Yeah, this is Anderson. And then
No, Anderson is 8.3 gigameters away.
Norgard and Anderson are the two I see. HDMS Anderson,
Okay, yeah.
HDMS Norgard.
Yeah, Anderson's on the mountaintop. Check this out when we get to this. Used to be my favorite. Oh, god damn it. It selected it and then I just closed it. And way back in the day, I almost wanted to make this site like I was trying to see if I could make it into like my home base, but I could figure out how to kind of live out of mining outposts like this, because trying to do the bed logging and stuff just wasn't reliable way back in the day that I used before my eyes crashed. But it's a mining outpost and it's on like the top of a hilltop on like a mountain range. You get a nice view all around.
Yeah, I feel like I remember this place. What was the trade route here? Was like Elysium or something, or Laranite?
I don't think it had a good trade. Because I remember I used like Bezdek, and the other one on Aerial was for Laranite.
Yeah.
And then I would go out to like Ida and Magna had sites that were Grecium and another. I used to have like Laranite was preferred, and then I think a Grecium was my number 2, and I had a number 3 ore, and then I had a number 4 ore, which was like diamond or something, just in case I got like like a half a load of Laranite. I didn't want to go back with only a half load. That I would fly out and like get some diamonds or something. What's this ship down there? One of the hulls. Maybe like probably a hull B.
Yeah, I don't even know what they sell now. I haven't done any commodity hauling in so long.
Yeah.
And I'm interested with the ironclad now. Like you can haul big volumes of cheap stuff, right? I could haul like helium and still make like 300-400K a run. Just need to like line up a few to do that. You could auto load and still make a pretty good profit.
Yeah, every once in a while I see a video on coming in through the clouds. I want to make sure I don't hit any mountain.
Yeah, keep that ping going.
I think there it is. I keep getting this weird effect where like the clouds kind of give it's the horizon. I kind of see the horizon, through the kind of cloud effects. It looks like I'm gonna fly right into a hilltop.
There it is. I can see it coming through the clouds now.
Here, I'll land on the pad and see if I can. I'll refill and rearm because I forgot to do that
Yeah.
back at the station.
So I'll run in. I didn't see the little. I don't know if I can call a vehicle here. I didn't see the little pads on the way in.
Yeah, it has it for sure. Go into external view and see if you can spy it. It should be just on that.
Yeah,
Should be
it's
pretty
gotta
easy
hop
to
in the
see.
co-pilot seat. Don't see them.
Got a blue, like blue
Unless they're
flashing
just
light.
not rendered in right. Maybe I'll have to go walk around. Doesn't land, and we'll just go take a look at it.
Okay, with the external view to make sure it's in the center. There's the ore. How you doing? Head off to the. That's a ship. Oh, that's the whole B.
Yeah, I think it's this place off to the right. I think pads have clipped through the terrain for me a little bit. I think I see where they're supposed to be. Maybe? No? No, I don't think these are the pads. Huh.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I don't think we can spawn a vehicle here. That's too bad.
Okay, let me check the. Back to the map and check the services here. Anderson.
Somebody left a rock here. How did they get the rock if they couldn't spawn the ground vehicle?
It says it has a garage. It's landing
is
pad, vehicle
storage.
services, garage, and
Yeah, but
commodity
where
trading.
is it?
Yeah.
Building?
I thought I saw it, but since I was already on the ground, it was like behind one of the other, half behind one of the other buildings.
And maybe it's on the opposite side of all the pads. I don't know. But this isn't it. It's also like completely blacked out in here. It's weird. I feel like I'm walking through one of the mission sites. Alright. Oh well, we can always go to another location. Yeah, I don't think we're in luck.
One, two.
Unless there's one on the other side of the pads that I just can't see from here. Maybe it's all to the front of the ship.
External view. Scrolling
No, I don't
around.
see it.
Huh.
Yeah, so I see the there's like two habs and then a the commodity location. Well, we're not that far from Norgard.
Yep.
Right, running back to the ship.
But that just. I know this place used to have one because, like I said, I'd come here a lot just because I like
Alright.
the location. I was trying to use it as a home base. So I know it had one at one point. Yeah. Down and
We're getting like one server FPS.
just gonna fly around this place. I almost want to refuse to believe.
I mean, they changed everything when they brought all the freight elevators in, so maybe they took it out.
That's the ore sales.
Yeah. See, and then the other two are just habs.
Yep.
They aren't ground vehicles. Very odd to me, but oh well.
It's just ship over here and nothing else. I'm gonna fly backwards up. I'm Just curious if yeah, like on the outskirts farther out or something. I don't think so. Yeah, that is, and even like the thing says it's got a garage. That's the only thing a garage could be. So let me check the other side. There's one. I think this thing also has the deactivated one. So H D M S. Make sure we don't go to the deactivated. So it's Hadley. I think is the other one, right? It's on. No, that's
No, it's Norgard.
Norgard. Yep, and it says it's got a garage. So let's fly over there and
if it doesn't, then we'll just die and respawn wherever.
yeah. That's a good point. I don't have any idea where my respawn point is.
Yeah, this right, we can just ignore the NPCs. The server FPS is so low. 85 people on it.
Morning when I was in climbing and I had my gear down. My wings out. Alright, on the way.
It'll be nice once we can pull vehicles up in freight elevators, because then I could have just done this in your hangar.
Well, I think
And when we
Anderson,
can share vehicles across, for the org, right? So we could just have like a big fleet always at our disposal wherever we need it.
Well, Anderson is one of the few places I actually pulled up a Pisces using that Platinum
yeah.
Bay little mini pads.
Yeah, I wonder if this
But
one will
where's
have
Aberdeen?
it if they've taken them out.
Isn't this is where prison is, right? Is on Aberdeen?
Yeah.
Because isn't there a facility near Aberdeen that has a place to call ships?
Yeah, I just don't know.
Name.
Yeah.
But I think it's not it's like a little first aid outpost or something, but they specifically added a place where you could so you could exit the prison, steal the ground car, drive all the way to that base, and then you call up like a Pisces or a small ship, and you fly yourself out. So theoretically you could do it solo and not have to have a friend come and meet you. That's something I've never done, but actually I don't think I ever had like a driving need to do it either. Was the prison break.
And I just don't know the path very well, and I would like run out of oxygen.
Oh, that's right. I think I did try because I kind of remember parts of it now. I remember like the beginning part of it.
This one has the pads. See them up there at the top? Yeah.
We're parked conveniently by him.
I like this bottom seat. I just wish it didn't take two of your guns.
Yeah, that's and it has the I have that back turret, I think. Yeah, I took the guns off that too. Just try to place myself. Oh, where's the pads? Oh yeah, there's the lined up with the little ramps on those. Oh Good.
Just let me know when. I'll open the gate. The ramp.
The doors. Is that my oh ship.
Ooh, loot boxes.
Yeah, because if they let the co-pilot fire the, what the co-pilot should be able to do the missiles and that top remote turret. Then this would be, and then if the side turrets were size 3 instead of size 2, then this would be a good like PL Hangout ship, because you could have the co-pilot doing, because you have a shitload of missiles. In fact, I think I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I have like 14 or 16 size 3 missiles. So the co-pilot could do some pretty good missile play, and then he could also work that top remote turret that could.
Yeah, I feel like that would be pretty great.
That way he could do missiles, and then he could also kind of guard the back of the ship for, someone trying to like shoot you in the back. And then you could have the double size 3s on the cheeks. Those would be fun if they were just one size up. But the size 2s, I could live with the size 2s on the top turret, but those side man turret need to be size 3s, in my opinion, because why put a man in it if it's like having man size 1 turrets? Like, thanks.
Interesting. Did this thing spawn with the lights on?
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, I saw you like get in. Like, I see you sitting. I'm not just in the external camera view, so I'm pretty zoomed out. But I saw you like sitting in the pilot seat. And I can see it's the headlights are on because that little ramp is all lit up.
Don't seem to be able to turn them off. Just gonna have headlights on.
Well, this is gonna be interesting because I'll have like your vehicle in my like ship.
I think it'll stick around.
Yeah, theoretically, I should be able to keep it for as long as my Corsair. As long as I don't claim my Corsair, it should get just stored and retrieved with it. Close up the doors.
Yep. I'll go ahead and transfer my imprint.
Oh yeah, in fact, I'm gonna do that too, because if I don't, like, I'll do some. Oh wait, I was thinking I'll fly over and I'll crash, and then I'll end up all the way back in like Nix or something. But then I thought if I crash, oh wait, sometimes that the vehicles live through a vehicle crash. If it's just like a crash where you clip a mountaintop or something, a lot of times the vehicle survives. So that way I would respawn in the vehicle. Oh, that's what. Yeah, something we don't have that we should look for, because I heard someone say that they put the the medical bed canisters, those 100K ones. They put those in loot boxes, so you can actually find those in.
Yeah, I found one in a loot box, so you can find them. So we can check the med boxes, I think, and might be able to get a couple.
Because right now we'll have just 2 respawns, and we gotta make sure we don't fix anything. Because I made that mistake before. I fixed like a tier 3 arm injury, and it took like 10
Oh, right.
10 units of goo, which took me into 90, and that took my last kind of it ruined a whole respawn for me. I'm at the Terra Gateway. Oh, that must be where. I guess that's where I was.
Yeah, I
Alright,
guess
so
Terra Gateway is the Stanton Gateway for now, I think, in Nix.
all right, I'm all set up there. See, I'm gonna just for experimental case, I'm gonna close the door of the Ursa and see, because the one thing I don't like is how the Ursa kind of bounces around and could even injure itself. And I was thinking one time is like we always leave the door open, and sometimes like when when you park a ship and the back ramp is open, it kind of adds like
Yeah,
it
it
treats it like a
bounces.
fifth leg, and it
Yeah, it kind of
makes
picks
it
it up a little bit.
unsteady. So I wondered if like the door open kind of clips into the floor of the cargo bay and it makes it unsteady. All right, engines on. Up and away. Wings coming down. And let me pick one of the sites.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna AFK real quick, but
All right.
we can locate ourselves.
So rooted. This one.
Alright, I'm back.
We're gonna go to the V one. Viver.
Sounds good to me.
Was that either that or the R one? There's like a group
Yeah,
tart or
my
something. Or
my guess
Marine.
is that Aberdeen is less popular with like orgs trying to do it because like you can't see far. It's hot, so you have to wear like all heavy armor.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I
have
think
the low gravity. Plus, like a lot of orgs like to base out of Grimhex and stuff, so they're more Crusader oriented.
well, like because they're on Daymar, and Daymar's like like I said, much more mild, so you can stay out there for you never have to return to your ship to to cool off.
Right.
Where here you almost have to have that capability ready. Oh, this one's at night. You want to go to the one in the daylight?
Nah. I'm fine with either one. I don't know. We'll see. We might end up switching because there's a bunch of ships around, or who knows.
Going to the site number 2. It was in the middle. Nothing. Oh, there's a
Bonnie
ship at
and
number
the
1.
Guardian. Looks like a third ship that I can't see.
But looks like they're at the cave. 'Cause they're right in the middle of all three. Oh, here's a ship.
Oh, that's just the NPC.
Yeah,
All
the
the
hostile.
mining.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll stay up there.
And so that
Looks like a
Guardian was in the.
shiv.
Yeah, there is a ship at number 2. Let's see what
Shiv.
it's a shiv.
Let's go check it out though.
Yep.
There's a Corsair there too. So, some of these ships might be abandoned.
Yep. Oh, in fact, let me. I could scan them. Actually, be tricky. actually use our equipment. Scan the Corsair and see if it comes up with that.
We
game.
can, what we can do is we can drive our ship off. We can drive the Ursa off a little bit if we want. Hide it behind a building or something. I don't know,
just
I'm
like
not
a
that worried
backup.
about it. Yeah, just so like if somebody flies in and blows up our ship, they might not attack the Ursa. But I think we're okay.
How many people on signature?
95. But it's, I don't think it's, I think that's like all moons are like a single server now, or like there were a bunch that were shared. Because we didn't change population count like on our local server since we entered Hurston.
There's a couple shifts here.
Yeah, there's a Shiv, a blown up Corsair, a regular Corsair.
Well, like that's what it looks like. It's just looking at so there's like two sets of so like there's two Shivs and two Corsairs, almost like like someone came here, there was a fight, and they came back. Come into the site here and see what.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anybody obviously running around or shooting.
And the thing's folded up, right? Yep, it's not active.
Yeah, so if we want to just go like park it behind one of these buildings somewhere, I think we're okay. You know, we're not getting railgunned, so it's probably not some like organized org.
I've been to one of these sites in a while. Nope, yeah. Find a place to park. Here looks good.
Yeah, I think we're okay. I think you're right. I don't think a lot of people are really doing these very seriously right now.
Make sure you don't land on some boulders here.
I think you're okay if you go... Yeah, you got it. Forward like a tiny bit, maybe? Just so that the ramp has room to come down, not on a boulder.
Yep.
And probably all set. Keeping an eye on the location to see if I see anybody like peeking their head out. I think we're okay.
Actually, I'm gonna hop in the bed and top off my hydration.
Yeah, go for it. I'll start scouting a little bit, get some key cards.
Notice I'm
That way, you know, see if I can see if there's anybody living.
yeah, draw some fire.
Yeah. Yeah, good. I'm not like overheating or anything here. So,
We're really close, so it'll be easy to.
yeah. You know, I was wearing
Back.
light legs, and I think that was probably good to get rid of that.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're okay. I just see a few NPCs.
Right. Back to 99%.
All right, from the ship, I'm going to go kind of far to the right. Get a couple key cards. So we can get in the main loot rooms.
What do you see my check to see if you can see my my marker? Do I see yours?
You know what? I can't. I can only see the
I see the ship
the
marker.
ships. Yeah. Are you outside?
I just came out of the elevator, the crew elevator.
Yeah, I don't see your marker at all. And
Here,
unfortunately, if we Alt F4, there's a chance we just end up not even on our own servers
no,
anymore.
what do is exit the party and I'll re-add you, and that'll refresh it.
All right.
And that's easy to do without too much hassle.
Okay. I am out.
All right, let me here, let me just crouch down just in case. Where's number 11? Friends, Mr. Quade, invite the party. Party
Accepted.
sent.
Hey, I've got your marker now.
Yep, I see you too. Okay, that's good, because that means we can explore with a little extra freedom and not end up sawing each other down by accident. This is at night too, so we can feel like we're being sneaky.
Oh, let's woke him up. Here's a medical box.
I don't see anybody. Up on these catwalks. See, this is where a low light scope would have been really cool.
Are you kidding me? How we lose them? Did they fall into a jump point? I've got you covered. Did they go? Are you kidding me? How we lose them? Help me.
I remember doing a bunch of missions. On one path, I had a bunch of good scopes. I was even carrying like that scorch version of the Tau where you get the 2.4 magnification, and I had the 4 times low light like in my backpack, so I could switch between them. And it was fun. So I landed some location. I kind of picked the right scope for the job. It was kind of fun. But they made getting attachments a lot harder.
Found a dead player. It looks like he's been looted, so he's been down and out for a while.
Or that he already came back and looted himself. That's why one of his dead ships is here too. Oh, that's the first NPC I've seen.
Looks like some of these garage doors are stuck open, so we might get lucky. All right, yeah, key cards are still available. Okay, got a red one.
I'm in one of the buildings, but I forgot where the parkouring around looking for some loot boxes. Here's a bunch of laser trip mines. I don't think they were here the last time I was here.
Yeah, I don't remember. When or if they added those, or if they were. There's always a bunch of weird stuff going on. Okay, so I can't get in this side.
It should be redirecting me to some place that's worth going, right? That should give me a hint that there's something cool up where they were guarding.
Potentially, yeah. Did you just blow one up?
Yeah. There's 3 in here that were... One that was guarding the key to this... But this is a blue one. Here's a loot box.
We're taking casualties.
Ready up helmet. Yes, I got a blue key card. I want to see if I can get up to where the other two, because one laser was guarding the entrance to this key card area, but the other one was like looked like it was trying to prevent you from parkouring up higher. Onto this. How do I get up there? Oh, I go over here, maybe.
Okay, one red, one blue. Ow. Just walked into a trip mine that didn't realize was there.
How the fuck do I get top of that? Yeah, there's another trip mine way up there, but in a place it doesn't seem like I can get to. Oh, do they want me to hop on this claw? That would be cool. Yep. Let me see what's over there with my scope. There has to be something really cool because they had 3 trip mines guarding it, and they're gonna make me. Oh, I can't even do that. There's no way. I thought I could jump on this claw, but there's nothing jumpable. How do I get up there? I can't see anything valuable. Alright, I give up.
Advancing!
I'm just so curious now. It's like, why would all that infrastructure be guarding nothing?
Maybe they intended for something to be there and just never quite got it moving.
Let's see what this guard's got.
Hey, got another
Yep.
blue.
Gamma 3 and a flashlight. Oh, a scorched plasma grenade. Equip that. Yeah, there we go. Now remember to check the NPCs for attachments. I'm attachment
Oh,
4.
good call.
Like something I never used to have to do, and always just the loot boxes were good enough that you could just count on those to give you what you needed. But they made the attachments for some reason just really hard to get lately.
Guests have arrived. Gonna go greet them.
Which buildings have you been in so far?
I've just been going around that sort of like right side, so if you're looking at me, the building's to the right with the exception of the center.
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of on the outskirts of the center building. Let me go down and I'll kind of go around the opposite side of the circle then maybe.
Yeah, I'll meet you on that side over there. About to run headlong into a bunch of enemies. Honestly,
seen
they're not
one
that
so far.
responsive.
Yeah. Actually, I've only seen one. I couldn't tell if he was responsive or not because I. Wait, there's that one. Yep.
Cutters, look lively!
There's been none up on the catwalks. Where they used to surprise me.
There are like 7 atlases in this garage, all jiggling around. Keep like spawning on top of each other. That's pretty funny. All right, another red key card.
Got a whole clip here with
Uh-oh.
your name on it. can't stay
Uh-oh.
here. Someone wants to talk.
What's uh-oh?
I was running around without really checking. And I ran into a group of some, and then I turned around to run away. Oh! They're checking lots of grenades. Uh-oh, what the hell? Oh.
Moving up.
I
Throwing.
was kind of standing next to a forklift, and so I tried to, like, turn to...
Yeah, somebody's setting off a plasma grenade near me.
I'll keep him occupied. Advancing. I'll cover you.
Are
I
some
know you're...
items here? Hold on, what do we have? A
Go ahead.
Sonic Light Size 1 Stealth C. Stealth C, I don't think those are really worth it.
Yeah. Keep moving. Tire
Yeah,
yourself out.
these aren't very good.
One.
And
Number 3.
about to get sunrise, that'll be nice.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that'll give us the best of both worlds. We'll feel like we were stealthily attacking the place, cleared out all
Yeah.
the guards, and then we can have light for
And I've
optimal
got
looting.
2 red and 2
Hey.
blue, so if you have a red, we have enough to open the loot rooms in the middle.
I have a blue, but there's like a red inside the. Isn't there a red by the blue? Actually, I haven't been around this place. That there should be at least a key in this place, I think. Let's see. Oh, here's the room. It's another, I think it looks like a blue one. Is this the one you need the fuse for? Nope.
Guess we're fighting.
I thought there's a place that you could jump through. I think there was one that was only fused. I think this is the, and it's a blue key. I have a blue key. You said you have a.
I have 2. I'm now getting my 3rd blue key. I've
Okay,
got
and
2
the blue
reds
keys,
and a bunch of blues.
and the blue keys, their only purpose is to get the. Is to get a red key, right? Because the red keys
More or
are,
less, I think so.
yeah, get you into those.
I forget if they work on the orbital station or not, and that's something we could try to do after this if we want to really risk it.
Get the whole experience.
Yeah. Tempted to just blow up these ships, but I kind of like the idea that if somebody comes flying in, they don't know which of the 3 Corsairs or 2 Shivs is
Yeah,
active.
it gives us more opportunities if they're there. And even if they destroy ours, there's if one of those is still active enough, it might be flyable out. We check for attachments. A lot of the bad guys have field flashlights, which I'd rather have, like, laser pointer or something there.
I thought that was you for a second because the guy was lined up with your marker.
Oh, marker, yep, that happens to me a lot. Because I'll see some guy and it's like, oh, there's Quade, and all of a sudden he starts shooting at me, and I realize that no, he was just in the same line of sight as Tal 4. I always like. Lots of shotgun ammo.
That's good.
Yeah, most of these guys might be rocking shotguns with flashlights. Oh, here's another scorched grenade. That means they're not giving me ammo refills either then. So where's the...
That's another blue.
How do I get into
Maybe the
this
last
one?
red is inside the... Isn't there usually a red keycard printer inside the thing?
Yeah,
the
it
main?
was. I think that it sets off those. Oh wait, there's
Found
one
it.
that's usually like upstairs. You have to like jump to, and there's one on the ground floor that if you get it, it sets off those the little juvenile worms.
Found a dead player.
Yeah, it looks like there was a player in the Shiv and there's a player in the Corsair. So and either
So
they were
that
here together
settles
or
what all that is.
they were together or they were either here in serial or parallel. We don't know.
That's a bit of a mess.
I'm coming up to your building, so don't
We got visitors, find
shoot
them
me
now.
by
Yeah, I see it.
surprise.
Well, I've got 2 reds, so we can probably make it into the main one. I got a bunch of blue key cards too. Pull up. So yeah, I've basically cleared all the buildings around the outside edge to here. So I think we can get that 3rd red.
All right.
And honestly,
Yeah.
did we even look to see if the loot room with the good... The doors might all be open, because I've been encountering open garages and stuff.
Yeah, we should always check that because that's a pretty standard, kind of reset bug that they have. Oh, is that the component base is open. S71. I'd like to get some. Well, all these guys have.
Should have got my boom tube, though. That would have been...
They all have
excellent
scorch
self-defense
grenades.
weapon. Yeah, I picked up a couple of those. I like those scorch grenades. Although the AI
Scorch
seem to
grenade.
ignore them. Which I guess works, but...
Well, when I first got landed, when I first started scouring, I got hit by a bunch of grenade tosses. Yeah, so here's the same layout again. Are you in that room still? 'Cause I see you kind of
No.
trotting. Yeah, I
I'm
see
over
your
here. I'm
character.
wandering it. Yeah,
Kinda
there's
like
there's a
that.
dead guy in there though, a dead player.
You're doing
Yeah,
that
you
kinda
just
slow walk.
yeah, you just come up here and then you hop across to this box and you can kind of climb behind it. Actually, these might even be movable. Yeah, see, here you go. So you can get in that way too. There's like boxes and things. But yeah, let's go inside.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Let's go
running
check
towards
out the middle.
building.
Yeah, I'll head in.
Oh, I hear. There might be some respawns because this is the area that you've already been through. We check.
Yeah, and
the-
there could be that,
Yeah,
or maybe up on the roof.
Well, no, it's a building that you were in because the key's been taken, and it's on a full reset, and I can see all the guys that you put down. But yeah, there was 2 guys in a building that you had already cleared.
Yeah, I think this is a good call. I doubt there's a lot of players wanting to do this kind of grind right now, or this kind of looting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is normally like the last, week or 2 weeks of a patch is a good time to do exactly like sites like this that attracts players, kind of more early and mid patch. Where
right,
like
let's see
right
if
after a
the-
patch, like an org gets all their players to come back, and so they do like some org events before people get tired and move on. And like this
Yeah.
point, if an org gets together, they'd probably like, let's go play the PTU and get a feeling for that.
All right, let me see if I can find that other big red. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's upstairs.
This place had a lot of NPCs inside. Wondering if it's the place that you were.
It's on now.
Yeah.
We lost one.
Because again, the key.
Someone got knocked.
The key has just been taken in the last couple minutes, but it had like 6 NPCs in here. I think that's the thing I liked about this place is it had a pretty quick respawn. So you could play it, for a half hour, and the whole time you were getting, action rather than clearing the place and then it becoming a ghost town.
Holy shit! They just killed him!
Checking a lot of these bodies, hoping to get lucky with if this guy doesn't have any. Yeah, they all have the exact
Alright.
same stuff as like a scorch grenade and shotgun is their ammo of choice here. So I'm coming over to you in the big building.
So the red key card appears to be bugged in here. Let me see if I can get it out with the tractor beam, but it's like, it's sticking out. Oop, I got it out. Store it, and it reset the timer though.
Oh, the garage with the components is closed though. I came over to check that.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's a couple components laying out in front and a battery. So it looks like somebody. Actually, I'm curious of what they are. See, this is where I need that thing that you have. That
Oh, look, the downstairs room is open too. The security room down here.
an Arctic and a heat sink. Kind of laying right outside the door. But the door's closed. I'm coming in behind you.
Alright, I'm going to grab the server blade. This is A. So I'm going to go ahead and insert A.
Oh, here's another component on the floor here. This is it's
yeah,
the
look,
alignment keys.
I just got a med gel canister. Awesome.
Oh yeah, take that.
Oh, you've got alignment keys up there already?
Oh no, but I just the alignment key is what makes the worms come out.
Yeah.
But there's a red key that you only have to like parkour to in the second floor.
Yeah, I got that one.
Oh, here's a med.
Alright, watch out for worms. Alright, ooh, lots of parallax weapons in here. Mostly shotguns, it looks like. Oh, no crossbow.
Did you align it? That's the alignment going on, right?
Yeah, I got the first one rolling.
Oh, there's the worms. I think the worms coming out. In a perfect spot for worm shooting.
Move on! I won't last long here! Move in position!
Yeah, the doors, we might not even need to use the key cards if the doors are all still open.
Well, I checked that garage, that yellow garage door was closed with the main component bay. Did you go into all the secret rooms?
No, just the one downstairs because it was already open.
Someone's shooting me.
It looks like there are some NPCs around. Yeah, it might be the worms doing it.
No, I killed all the worms, and I was running over.
Alright, upstairs, admin door does need a key, so let me insert that.
Here, I'm coming
Use
up.
my first red key.
Keycard accepted.
Okay. Looking good. I'll get the server blade.
Oh, I'm in with you.
Yeah.
What's this? Atrium stand arms. What's this box?
I didn't check the
Okay.
components in here.
We're also really stingy on that the pro version of the radiation drug. Oh, glasses.
There you go. Military C.
Advanced
Yeah,
X
nothing
glasses.
great.
I've never had glasses in like the longest of times.
Military
Gotta-
B. It's a cooler, which I don't think we care about.
Overall hat.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the second alignment blade. And come back up and get this final room open.
Today just
Lime
got
backpack. Here's a AO3 sniper rifle. Can that fit in my backpack? Good. I think I got an AO.
Attention. Dish adjustment procedure commencing.
Bring it.
Oh, and this door's already open. Nice.
Get a security room.
Yeah, so we only needed one of the red key cards. I don't really care about this antium armor I'm getting. In part because I know I can craft it now.
I think I kind of crafted up a, not crafted, but designed up a set of armor, and it used, I think, one piece of the antium. I think I didn't like the arms because like the way the shoulders kind of attach with that like donut, that padded donut. Look, all right, that's.
Adjustment complete.
I'm gonna go get the last one. Open up the loot room and we can see if we got anything really cool.
Gonna find you cover.
Oh, more worms! I hear them.
Yeah, they're out there.
I need some more cover.
Right, putting in the final alignment blade. Except it says that I don't have it. But I definitely do, and I'm carrying it in my hand. Try dropping it. I can't seem to deposit it. There we go, place. Come on. Place.
I'm hoping for get a.
My inventory is not exactly functioning properly.
Oh, you probably got like some some pitting move type situations going on.
Yeah, it could be. Let me try pooling some ammo.
Or just
Otherwise,
run
I
around
might. Yeah, try to like loot a box or something.
or just
But
like
I can't
you
get this
take
last
out
key
some-
card.
take out some worms and stuff just for fun, while you kind of gives it a chance to reset. Keep hoping to find like a weapons box with a P8 in it.
Got it.
Overlord switchback.
Alright, open the big loot room.
Dark kit and helmet for brevity. Oh, here's some weapons racks. I wasn't looking for those. What are these? Bone dust. Shotgun. Forged. So bone dust laser shotgun. Do I have room for that in my backpack? Take off this gun. Equip this.
1B stealth. 1A stealth power plant. That's useful. It's not the only good thing in here, though. Oh well, I'll run this back out to the ship. Nothing else up here?
So
Just a medical loot box. Okay, well, I'll take this
This is-
slipstream out.
there's a component right here. Outside this door, it's some kind of quantum drive. A drift. You know what a
It's like
drift
a
is?
stealth C.
Uh-oh.
Don't get dead. PCs are upstairs chucking grenades. Oh, I found them all.
Yeah, I had that drift in my tractor beam, and all of a sudden I was looking right at an NPC with his gun drawn at me. Luckily, he just froze and didn't shoot. What are these? These are like pulverizers on the ground. Oh, is this a player? No, he's got. Oh, a demo. He's got a Democo. And Democo and a pulverizer is what he was rocking.
Could be a player.
It was. Oh, what's? He must have heavy armor. Defiance cord. Yep. So the heavy NPC with 2 LMPs.
You guys are loving the grenades today.
Come on, reload. That was a really slow reload on my character's part. Almost got me killed.
Oh, I see where there's a bunch of guys. I'm just gonna run by you. I don't think you're gonna be able to hit me, you dumb
Upstairs.
bastards. Chucking grenades at where I used to be.
Yeah.
Well,
there's
we've looted a stealth A power plant, and that's not nothing.
Oh, is there more stuff to carry?
No, I mean, there's a bunch of, like, less good stuff, like military C, stealth B or C. If we want them, or we could even bring the ship in closer now that we've kind of cleared stuff. But I don't know, at this point, I can craft military power plants and military shields. So I'm kind of like not interested in looting anything that's not already grade A. But stealth, on the other hand, I don't have.
What's shooting me?
There are enemies
Oh, there he is.
spawning all over. Alright, this can just kind of go in here next to the nurse, I guess. Use it as a block behind the ship. Yeah, I guess we could try to break into some of these ships. See if there's, you know, good loot in them.
Uh-oh. I'm surrounded.
Coming back to you.
Had to use a med pen, and first time in a long time. Oh, and I switched that shotgun into my. I wanted to use my submachine gun, but I don't have it equipped. There, I got a good cover.
And no crossbow. Damn it.
Where the hell they go? I'm wounded. Taking injuries.
I see
Yeah,
him.
they did
Up
an
there.
interesting strategy. A couple guys charged in, and then a couple guys hung back.
This is that much
Well, that's
vaunted new
you.
AI.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
two guys in here.
Popping a heal.
There's two guys standing in the weapons rack, or in the equipment racks. Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, I think we're getting a bit of desync here. Here, popping a heal. If it'll let me. There we go. Oop, I'm getting shot now. Oh, I think they're just spawning, like, right here. Melee.
Yeah, that's.
Melee.
Here, let me fix my loadout here.
Healing.
Get the gun in.
Wow, there are a lot of them coming at us. Yeah, it keeps popping me back to my gun. Or my med gun. There we go.
All right, going back to where I was. So I was having fun in that. Like, there was a lot of guys. And I was having fun with them, but I had the wrong gun. There we go.
Friendly down. Taking injuries.
Alright.
We're under attack. Bring it.
Oh, did I get it? I got an arm injury. Reload.
Today just got interesting.
I guess one thing I took out I was using my Gaunt a lot, and I never did a pull, so I was reloading out of my backpack.
Let's go.
And I kept thinking, why am I reloading so goddamn slow?
Move on. I won't last long here. Move in position.
But doing it from the backpack is one sure way of doing it. Okay, what do I have on my belt then? Oh, I'm
Here we
carrying
go.
fucking Demco ammo somehow.
Oh, jeez. We're getting poached.
Two,
Fucking
three,
clipped.
one. Do I
They're
want-
spawning in the, like, corners in the back here.
Yeah, they're spawning in odd places, where or even like clipped into some like the equipment racks and stuff. So
Yeah.
you look around the room and it looks like it's empty, and then all of a sudden you start taking shots and you realize oh, that's yeah, they're all back inside these little cubby holes.
Changing cover. We lost one.
I keep what's this?
Shit. We're down one.
I keep hoping for that P8 AR supply.
Oh, it's about to pop. I got you covered. I got your back.
Do, do, do.
I won't last you long. Move it.
Where did that? Who threw that and where did it go off? Alright, I think we're largely in the clear for now. Checking around corners here. Who's shooting me now? Say it's clear and then I get...
Go sharp.
They are just grenade happy.
Yeah. Alright.
I like that because that's like a weapon they've never used to use at all. You could run around kind of being
That's the
immune.
sonic light. I don't care about a sonic light. Go to another site.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem too active out here. I haven't seen that much going on, and I've got a couple of key cards. I'm testing out my Coda pistol with a... What is it called? The... Come on, show me the tooltip. Stark Compensator, which gives it 17.5% more damage. But slows the rate of fire. And then I've got a 1x, 3x scope on it. So I'm trying to see if I can use it kind of like a sniper. Or like a medium range. You know, like, it's so strong you can headshot guys. Except, like, in light and medium armor. I'm wondering, like, SOO, can I carry a pistol that can do some of that medium range work? Or is it too low of a rate of fire? And I'm not sure about it yet.
Do you have any injuries?
No, but I did loot a med gel container, so I'll go put that in the storage on the Ursa. And that way, if we heal some injuries,
I have a tier 3
it's okay.
arm, but that's not important enough to wait. I thought if we both get injuries, then we could waste one respawn, because like if I got like two threes and you got a tier 3, we could refill all that and use like half of a respawn, and that'd be worth it since we got the rest.
Yeah, I put it in the personal storage on the Ursa. The closest one to the front. There's two lockers.
I'm gonna come top off my hydration while we're here.
I'm gonna stand on the roof and watch.
Oh yeah, that's something I haven't done in a while. I used to like the Corsair rooftop.
Yeah, it's good to just, you know, in case there's some ship coming in or something, I can tell us what's going down.
Oh, let me go into one of the rooms and empty out my backpack. So it's actually got that prism shotgun and a AO3. I think I had an AO3, but I'm not positive.
Nice. Yeah, AO3 might be really good for Siege because of that rate of fire.
Yep.
Although I think you're right with the Zenith, because then you have the charged shot for like the big damage, but you can still fire it pretty quick.
It's good because
otherwise,
it has a fire rate and damage almost like the P8 AR if it's in its regular mode, and then you can charge it to be like a P6 LR. So it's the kind of not as good as either of those two individual ones, but it's like carrying both of them. All right. Oh, I see 1, 2, 3, 5 bad guys above us.
Yeah, that's all those,
Yep, there's. So
they call them the
let's.
prospectors.
So do you want to go to one of the other Hathor sites right
Yeah,
here?
let's just pop over to the next site over.
There's two that are should be really close. Map mode to see if I can spot there. Spot their beacon. Come on, show me their beacon. Huh. Oh, that's. Do I have? Oh,
I can,
Beacon
let's
on
see, there's the
that.
laser hole to our right. They gotta be across like from that, I guess.
Oh,
Right to our right a little bit.
It's my things all screwed up because I had an invalid target set.
Ah.
Yep. When you're in that mode, you
Yeah, it
can't
looks like
see.
dead ahead, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah.
PF number 1.
We might fire the laser if nobody's out here. I don't have a mining tool. I could probably loot one. Get ourselves some Karenite. Just in time for it to all disappear with the server.
Oh yeah, I do have a hand mining attachment in my backpack. I brought that just for shits and giggles.
This is where that Connie was, and that hasn't moved since we showed up and looted the other place. I think we're good. Just set her down.
Yeah, in fact, again, there's 2 Connies here. One destroyed and one not destroyed. So it's
Yeah.
almost like that same effect. Oh, gear down. Now I think. Oh, was that a landing pad here? Or is
There's
that
one in the
roof?
middle. Which looks like it had... Sometimes there's like debris on it.
I'm gonna pull over here closer to the center building to make any kind of looting easier for us.
Yeah.
Any rocks here? No. And touch. Yeah, they just fixed the co-pilot seat on this. I would like the, because I like the Connie so much.
Alright, you want to do
I don't know
left
the
or
Connie,
right?
but, see, I'll do left and you do right, and we'll meet
Sounds good.
in the middle.
Yeah, I agree. The Connie is really nice. The turrets are better, even though they're the same size. Actually, no, they have size 3s now, don't they?
Well, I
They're not the
misspoke. I meant
Badgers.
to say Corsair. Actually, I've never flown in a Connie. I don't think. I might have rented one, once, like a Taurus or something to try it. I almost remember trying out the Taurus manual tractor beam. But the Connie is, probably one of the older ships in the game that I've never ever flown.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I haven't flown them since the flight models changed, so they could be very different now.
And the other one I don't have enough experience in to really have too much of a opinion is MSR. I've never owned one, and Brevity has been playing so much that was all my experience in the MSR was writing with brevity. Oh, this is, I'm getting some good desync here.
If by chance you find a key card kiosk where the key is sticking out and you can't grab it, tractor beam. And then it'll reset the timer. At least you got the key card.
Wow, shooting this guy is hard. If I shoot at him, I won't hit him for sure. I have to kind of guess where he's run since the desync.
Yeah. Good old.
Actually, that might make the machine gun better, the PSC, because I could do a little bit of, hose down the general area where they are. Actually, I'm gonna switch to that as I go inside this building. That way I can just kind of sweep the area.
Grenade! Watch out!
They love throwing grenades these days. Yeah, I got ya. Just wanted to see what components these were.
They didn't
Military
give me.
C,
I don't have a fuse again.
military C. It's
I
a
used to know
slide frictionlessly
one of-
across the.
One of the buildings has a fuse to steal, and I used to remember to go to that one first. And now it's like there's twice here I've gone to the building that requires a fuse without one.
I think I just shot that guy's grenade in his hand. I'm gonna use one of my blue cards to get into a maintenance room.
Here, I'm gonna get a. This should be a blue card I'm just generating, and I still got one in my case. C4 justified or C54 justified. Oh no, this is a red one. Yeah, I'm in that one where you have to kind of duck through the little.
Hmm.
Oh, it has a component in here too. Check that out. Artemis missiles. Coda. Mining attachment. Yeah, decon pen. They used to give the way those decon pros so much, and now I don't think you can get them outside of, like the ferrosites and stuff. Heat safe.
It's a stealth B cooler that we can. I think you can buy it at Tressler.
Yeah, I passed another one up. Some guys walking around, but I think they're on the other side of this glass. Just keep hoping for that. Oh, every time I see a weapon, I get all excited. A Warhawk shotgun. Just keeps. This is where I get the fuse, I think. Yeah. Mr. Fuse. I think I found a pattern. Is it if they're up high on like one of the catwalks or second stories, that's where they love to chuck the grenade. But if they're seems like they're up higher than you, they love to chuck grenade down at you.
Yeah.
Seems like a new AI preferred behavior. And this should, I'm gonna run back and open this fuse room. Just so I can say I did. Insert diffuse. Give me something good. Oh, Cruise Lux. Ooh, 3 of them. P6 LRs. I got a P6 now.
All right. We got enemies. No. Somebody cleared this one already?
The blue one. Check the. Is this a component? Oh, no, it's just decoration.
You know what? I have enough to be able to do stuff.
Oh shit! I'm hit! Oh, I'm hit!
I have a red and like 2 blues, but I backtracked.
Yeah, because I have 2 blues from the last one.
I backtracked a building to go back and use the fuse, just because I wanted to. Oh, here's some guys.
I want a crossbow. That's what I'm here for. I wanna wear a fancy armored suit. I'm gonna do a crossbow for Siege of Orison. Let's go. Stealthy as hell.
I was hiding behind this crate, shooting some guys. Oh, someone behind me. Run away!
Don't need any more blue cards, so that's fine. Like 4 of those now. 6 blues and 3 reds.
Oh,
But you're taking shots from 2 different sides.
well, I was stupid. It's like I went to I ran around a corner that I hadn't been around, and then hit the repool button. And then I was like looking right at a NPC as I'm repooling. It's one of those beautiful decisions you make. Like either a repool or run around the corner, but don't do both. Alright, come on, give me some kind of attachment.
Ooh,
Again,
this
if I
door
get a
is open
shotgun
again.
with a flashlight. I'm getting a bunch of scorch grenades and haven't used any of them yet.
Who is shooting at me? Is this one of those ones where the guys are like stuck clipped behind stuff? I don't see him now.
Uh-oh.
he upstairs?
It's on now. I'll cover you.
Alright, I'm gonna check these components.
Find whoever the hell this
We have Stealth 1C, do not care.
Are you kidding me? How we lose?
And
And you're seeing all that from your
Stealth 1C, yeah.
from that string replacer.
Yep.
Do you have to do that each time there's a patch? Oh, there you go. Oh,
Yeah.
so is it just the same one each time, or does that Kraken guy have to update it each time?
Yeah, he has to update it with every patch.
Oh, that's a pain in the butt. I hope he's got it automated.
Yeah,
It
it's
should
just a
be-
little EXE.
Well, no, just for his work, because it should be, since it's a string file. That's the same
Oh,
work
yeah.
that like the translators have to go through.
That's my guess.
So you hope they don't. Because if they make it hard for him, then that means it'll fall out of date as he goes on vacation or has to do something for his job. There should be another blue key. Just for fun, yep.
Alright, I'm about ready to go into the main building.
You're what? I'll run that way. Oh,
Love
don't reload
love hearing
with
all
two
the
guys in
guys.
front of me.
Ah, God damn it. A bunch of drifts just sitting out here because nobody wants them. Alright, I'm gonna
Well, I'm
start
glad for the-
upstairs.
Yeah, you owe me though. Yeah, I got ya.
One of these admin centers actually has broken glass and you just go right in. Oh, look, the comms room is open. Alright. Take the blade.
What the hell? Are my sights off?
A pool as they run over to you.
Got something.
Would that stop the pool? Oh yeah, you can't run in pool, but you can walk fast in pool.
Maybe I'm going crazy.
Or they should be coming up right. Yeah, I'm coming up the stairs on the outside of the building right by you.
Guess we're fighting.
Oh,
Mm. Ooh, Inquisitor legs outcropped.
oh, I see. It's your character just slow walking again. You're kind of distinct from me.
That's too bad. Maybe if I go do stuff. Nice thing is these doors are just all open.
Yeah. Was it the mining gadget on the ground? Yeah.
Antium arms. Let's see. Come on.
I still have this
So-
dream of that P8. Give it to me. No. What's this? A shiny gold jacket. Ooh, a creased copperhead jacket. Take that. I've never seen that before. But it's a metallic kind of like copper jacket. Oh, there's a whole bunch of fucking mining gadgets in this room, all on the ground. Was this some gas? Some Gallant ammo. Let's get a top off on that.
This is great. All these doors are just wide open.
S71 justified. I could have had a whole justified set. Now, what are these fucking gadgets? Tractor beam. So this is a saber and 2 sabers. Are those any good? Can't remember. I don't think I've ever used mining gadgets except for that one time where you put one on a rock and here's
everything broke.
one of those the med canisters. I'll take that. That's 100K. It's probably one of the more valuable things that you can loot. And it doesn't
Yeah, I
take
got
it
a
too
field
much.
light flashlight. Yellow. How cool is that?
Is that in a box or one of the
Yeah, it was
NPCs?
just in like an ammo box.
Lumina.
Alright, I'm gonna start the alignment.
All right. Oh, I already checked these. Get a gun that shoots back out. I have to have some wrong ammo loaded.
Stand by. Initializing.
Go on. Oh, Q. What's the Q? DQ7? What's that? Isn't that new rifle?
Yeah, that's that new bullpup rifle.
Oh. I still remember when we picked those up on that. We played last.
Yeah, I got like 3 of them.
Well, I still had. I picked one up and I put 2 pieces of ammo on my belt, and I've had
Nice.
those ever since. I have never noticed it. So I kept noticing one of my guns. I didn't seem to have a lot of ammo for it. I kept going through it really quickly, and it's because I didn't have the ammo on my belt. Well, carrying a bunch of ammo for guns I wasn't carrying like an idiot.
Oh, maybe you found
yeah,
one and you have it.
I keep seeing you with your tractor beam out. Same place.
Yeah, I'm down here aligning the blades.
What this room has to offer. Can I shoot the instinct version of you to cause you damage?
Only one way to find out.
Ooh, an Atslan Tamarack core. That's that one with the leather, but the orange, kind of the orange version of it. Oh, this is a opponent on the ground. A shield generator, a all stop.
And the nice thing about military's shields is that they all have the same shield HP.
No, they all have the same stats, but it's the HP. Yeah, the shield. Yeah, you're right. Shield HP is all the same, but the component HP steps down. 1 per level.
Right.
Pink shotgun.
Who's shooting at me? Somewhere there's an NPC firing. I don't see him. I don't know where he is.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of. Here's another. So there's just a bunch of mining attachments laying out on desktops here. I don't think I noticed. Oh, the Zeus Exploration Backpack Starscape.
Okay, putting in the last card.
I'm gonna have to try to run this backpack out to the ship.
Alright, going in the loot room.
Wait, where's that backpack I just saw? Oh, somehow that reset this fucking loot box.
That's funny. Wonder why that's set up that way.
Oh wait. Oh no, here it is. There's. Come on. Carry. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to run to the ship to drop this off.
VK00.
And I'll be back. Oh, there's.
I'm coming with you.
Yeah, that's something worth. Where's the ship at? My ship marker. Oh, it's behind me. Oh, I just saw a component floating by, so it's yes.
Yeah,
please.
that's me. Look at all these worms over here shooting the NPCs. Just gonna ignore everybody.
Yeah. You see that? The magic carpet. What's funny, so you're
Gonna have
desynced,
to shoot
but
some
the...
guys.
Oh yeah, they're in between us and the ship. I can't shoot them because I'm carrying a backpack. I'm gonna have to run around them using these rocks. It's funny, I couldn't see you, but I could see the component you were tractor beaming, just kind of floating all by itself without any tractor beam hitting it and no person around it.
You know, it'd be nice if the enemy was more responsive to ships. Like, if you land, they would start to try to surround you.
I think they used to do that. Oh, I think I never emptied out all my loot before. I think I said I was gonna do it. Oh, my O2's way down too. How's that?
I'm just running around outside.
Yeah, it's charging back up. I think I told myself I was gonna empty out my backpack so I had lots of room to loot, and I never did it. But now I got this, what's it called? A Zeus Starscape backpack. I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Well, off to the third location.
Yeah, let me dump out some of
We didn't have to use any red key cards for this one.
Don't need to carry that or this. I got this copper jacket. Yeah, I'm still carrying around the Prism shotgun and the AO3. Bunch of stuff I can never use. That away.
Go watch the roof.
Just gonna try to store everything I can't use. Oh, that's that CQ7 armor ammo. Alright, so this should be all just stuff that is used. Alright, so now I'm actually ready to... This is how I should have left last time. Alright, I'm gonna head up to the cockpit where
Alright, coming back down.
we're departure ready. We've been to, this was site 1, 2, so here, let me just stop 3 so we can head right towards it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go re-top up my fluids and stuff on the med bed. I'm getting lots of random good stuff, just nothing I particularly need or want.
Well, I think this is the farthest I've ever got in this actual mission.
I mean, we can fire the laser just because it's awesome looking. I don't care if we
I think-
mine the Karenite, but we gotta get up
With Mantis, I think once with Mantis we aligned one laser, which is why
Yeah.
I knew that the worms popped out. But I've never aligned two. So that's a...
Well, I already have keys, so we can just go in and align it. We don't have to check all the outer locations. And
then
then we have to go up top and prime the laser. There's a bunch of NPCs up there and all those the mining ships, the prospectors.
Yeah, so let's be like for this site we should have enough just to go right into the big building. So let's go
Yeah.
there, hit the main loot room and not worry about the outer buildings.
Yeah, and
And
I
that'll
mean,
get
chances are we
about it.
don't even need the red key cards for all the doors because they get stuck open.
Make sure I put down on the rocks. Looks clear. Over a little closer for including convenience. Hydrated, so that should be enough. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, we got an hour left. That's almost perfect timing.
Yeah, let's go. Or sprint this thing and regret it, probably. Plus, what are we getting? Our sunrise or a sunset?
Should be sunset because all these areas are so close together. We haven't really traveled that far on the surface of the planet.
Dead player.
Oh wait, I was running to one of the outer buildings right after I said we didn't need to go there. Now what I wonder is your player's still back there doing that slow walk with your tractor beam out and that.
Oh, can you not see me? Because I'm running around inside. I'm going upstairs.
Yeah, I think I saw your marker. But oh, here's this outer maintenance room. Let me check out this because I have a blue key. I didn't check these at the other side. There's that outer maintenance room in the big building that you need a key for. I think there's some... Yeah, there's a bunch of loot boxes in here.
Room's open. Nice admin room and a red key card inside of it.
Antium. So yeah, this place has Antium Sand. If you want to Antium Sand, you want to come to this place. Ooh, a Custodian Executive Edition. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Start searching. Can't let whoever did this get away.
There's some gun racks, but all they have is... Let me see if there's a special version. They have just Volt stuff. Yeah, this is when the Volt stuff, yeah, Quartz Lumina and Quartz Black Ops.
Bit of a ruckus. On my way to find out the
This
cause.
site came out right when they announced the Volt stuff. So, right, this is a place you can come to get those brand new Volt weapons.
I'm pushing.
Yeah. Upstairs doors are open as well. So I'll get all the server blades and just do a quick loot check here. All I want is that crossbow. Give me a crossbow. Got me through that.
They're gone. Come on, let's get to work.
Shit, missed.
Oh, here's some crossbow ammo.
Bring
Uh,
them get away.
There's all these lockers. I wanted to be cheesy and put something in the
Laying down
lockers.
covering
No,
fire.
it doesn't look like it.
Dodge all you want.
Oh,
How the hell
there's
did they get
one
through
over there
there?
to check.
Find them, kill them. Shit, they just killed him. Advancing.
Come on, last loot box could be something good.
Here we go.
Keycard accepted.
Moving up.
Nothing.
Shit, we're under attack.
Alright.
Should have hit.
Let's see what this
Guess of
shield.
Gonna go greet them.
I'll stop again. Coffee.
Spread out. The bastard might still be here.
Gonna look around and get to the bottom.
These guys are just so
Right,
verbose
that
now.
room was a bust.
Announcing
Yeah,
their
these
presence
one.
everywhere.
I'm gonna be entering the big building here, like up by where the worms are, I think. That's where I'm coming in.
Antium core jet. Again, I'm not really here to loot this stuff.
You're in the loot room on the bottom story. Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna go set this thing
Yeah,
off.
so you're resynced again. I actually saw you in
Aligning.
motion. Oh, some paramed. Oh, and another med gel. Med gel.
Stand by. Initializing dish.
Come on. Oh, a pulverizer bleach. That fitted my. Alright, I'm gonna have to take that. I won't have any ammo for it though. It won't fit in my backpack. But bleach sounds cool.
It does.
I don't know why. These are all old. Now what I'd love is gotta put this pulverizer. Oh, that's the other. Give me a good weapon.
NPCs running around down here.
Initialization complete.
Okay. Putting in another one.
Now they really needed some pulverizer
Watch out,
ammo.
there's a guy right next to the door. Got him. A lot of guys coming around down here. I think the worms are bringing in a bunch of NPCs.
Yeah. That earthquake thing, so you wake up a bunch of things. But I really want. Oh, go to ultraviolet. I'll take that again. What I need is some. Oh, here's the component.
All right, final card going in.
Heat save. Oh, a Dynaflux. First.
Not letting me. Don't tell me we can't get this very last one.
This cover sucks!
Guess we're fighting.
Taking some hits. Alright, let's see if I can put it in now. Yeah, it is not letting me place this final card.
Just laughing at this. They just killed him. Pulverizer? Oh, what's a pulverizer? Oh, here it is. 4 of them. Good. So let's take these off. Put these on my belt. And that way I can use the pulverizer. Oh, let me get. Ah, here we go. I can pulverize.
Yeah, something's wrong with my inventory. I can't drop the item or put it in my hands or do anything. So let me try to, like, open a loot box somewhere. Okay.
I think I've already been in here, right? Oh no, here's.
Alright, it's letting me carry it now.
This metal? Oh, I thought this was my first metal ever. But it's a worn one. I almost feel guilty. It's like you've done all the work, as I've just been running around looting
Yeah, that's fine.
in all 3 sites.
All I want is a crossbow, you know? I'm just here for it.
What's this? Oh, a snaggle stick.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do you want a military beat,
Oh,
Dynaflux?
field
Oh, here you go.
flashlight
Here's a,
blue.
got a Mirage. Taking it back to the ship.
I got a blue flashlight. I've seen a purple. I've never seen the yellow that you got
Yeah,
earlier.
I got the yellow. Okay, so the flashlight colors come to.
Getting a lot of these Xanthul helmets.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
here's
seen a bunch
another
of
one
those
of
too.
of the dead rig. The one with the Mohawk. My channel just cut off. Oh. If I get. Could use one more.
Right, we are ready
Oh yeah,
to
we
go.
have to have batteries too, don't we?
Oh shoot, we do. Good call.
How many batteries does it take?
I honestly have no idea.
There was a battery laying out at the PF2 just on the ground in front of the door. So
Yeah, we can. Thing is, you kind of need the big ones to make them work.
Moving forward.
oh, the big tractor beam.
Someone got knocked. Gotta find you cover.
God, there's
Overrider
so many
is kinda
fucking guys out here now.
We're getting hit.
Changing cover.
I mean, you
This-
can
the
move
Bolt
it.
Rider
It's
just-
just real
real slow.
slow, and I don't know if we can fit it in the back with the Nursa.
It should fit in like rotated.
Laying down covering fire.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let them fight the worms and ignore me.
I've got you covered.
Only one worm left.
My guess is we need 3 of these things because you've got three
Oh, 3 sites.
sites. But yeah, the first one, I guess, or number 2, whatever it was that we went to, was one on the ground. And they'll all have the stuff will be open, right? So
Oh, here's one on the ground.
okay, nice.
We
Bring it.
grab.
God, I can barely move this thing with this.
Where's the which direction is the ship? Oh, over there.
No, this is. Do you have a max lift tractor beam?
No.
So I can't move it once I get it onto the gravity of your ship. I think is a challenge.
Oh, this is really easy for me. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but once you get it onto the 1G of your ship, it's really not one to move.
It's just the moon's gravity.
Yeah. Forgot about the damn batteries.
How do I get around these guys? I'm gonna have to shoot these guys to get past them.
Have we seen any max lifts anywhere? Or we could go get one, I guess. I don't know. We only got 30 minutes anyway, right? 45 minutes.
Right, try.
Who knows? We may not even need batteries. Half the garage doors have been open. Key cards haven't been working.
Oh. I just ran right over a guy running in the opposite direction. I don't think he even stopped.
Yeah, I'm just out here killing guys for you, kind of to clear all this, making sure we're not coming out of all the corners and stuff.
I guess I
You'll
would
see,
have
though,
a
what's
max.
going on is, like,
I have max
once you
lifts
get it up
at,
the ramp, it just gets stuck.
I have max lifts at Pisa. Would be the closest max lift. Yeah, I know for sure.
Yeah, you're just not gonna be able to get it in, and then you can't get it out, so I don't know what happens when we raise the ramp.
Let me rotate it.
We do it together?
Okay, yeah, exceeded. Oh, but what? Yeah, we'll try one. You know what we could do is if it wasn't for the Nursa, we could just put them up to here and then close the ramp, and they might fold in.
I mean, I can move the components and back the Nursa out.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's take the batteries off. Oh, I can't get the battery off now.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to hit him with the Nursa and back him off.
Yeah, back the Nursa out, and then.
But we still can't get him out when we get up there, so we'll have to go to Tisa first, I
But
guess.
oh, what we probably could do is park the. When we get to the battery part, what we'll have to do is take. Oh, yeah, because the ship's still 1 gravity. Because I think we could just float the thing next to float the thing next to the station, thinking that was 0 Gs, but it won't be because it will be 1 G inside still. Damn it.
Well, move the Nursa or not. Or we can just go up and check it out.
Well, here, let's do this. Is if you can back the Nursa out, and we'll get the 2 batteries up onto the to the lip of the cargo bay. We'll close the door and see if it pushes those in. So if you end up with 2 batteries in my cargo bay, then we'll fly to Tisa. We just have to land at a hangar, and I can grab the max lift right out of my hangar inventory, and then we'll fly over to the PAF number 2 here, grab that battery on the ground, and then we'll head up, and that might be fast enough. Oh, all right, there we go. So good thing, because I wasn't even watching, and you drove by so close to me that could have taken me out. All right, let me get this one up high and push it. Oh. One, get up.
I snapped it to the grid.
No way.
Yeah, this one got far enough in, it snapped to the grid. Can I move it
Here, in
further?
fact,
No.
I'm gonna.
Unfortunately, it's like centered. I can't move it any further back. Yeah, if we could just run to Tisa and get in the.
Actually, before we leave the Nursa, I'm gonna get top off my drinks. Oh, grab that gel component too. That's 100K we won't have to leave behind. And look it up. 99. You put the gel in by the back door or by the cockpit?
It's by the cockpit, but it's going to show you like 10 different possible locations.
Oh, yeah.
Because for whatever reason, the chair and the medical bed and something else all have storage.
Yep. Nice.
All right, well, they're on board. These 2 are on board.
All right. So I got the med gel. I'm running up to the elevator. So what we'll do is we'll head to Tisa. I'll grab a hanger, run out, and
Yeah, do you think we need 2 or
grab a
3 of
Mac.
these things? Or I guess we'll come back and get the 3rd one. Because we're at the Vivire location, right?
Yeah. But then we'll fly back to Vivire 2 and then go right up, because we have to go up to the Vivire.
Yeah, we have to go to the outpost.
Yeah, to the outpost we aligned to anyways. This should be the quickest pit stop possible. And we have a half hour, so that should be almost perfect timing. We could... Well, max lift. And then max lift battery, align, and then we'll see then we have to fly down to that bunker, right? And then...
Yeah, we'll have to charge it on the... We have to charge it, and then it gives us a key card, and then we have to go down to the bunker, insert the key, and fire it.
Alright, let me Lorville. Map the course there. cooling. Oh, still in the atmosphere.
I wonder if we'll have to fight all those guys or not. Maybe I'll bring a fighter so I can not steal your guns.
Where's my...
Looks like it's dead ahead.
Yeah, I had a... It's calibrating. Yeah, I don't have a marker, but it's calibrating. Ready. Yeah. So just like the marker disappeared, because I saw the marker and it disappeared, but it's when... It's when the target shifted to one of those NPC ships. That must have confused it. All right, calibrating. Nice. Oh, I should have fixed my arm when I was laying in that nurse
Yeah, whatever.
to get my drinks topped off. Since we're not going to use... Oh, wait, that's right. We'll end up spawning back to that nurse
fine.
if we die. But actually,
We only have one
that's
shot
more
at this anyway, right? So
well, and that's actually more convenient because that station will be right below where we are. Because we'll be up at the alignment platform, and that'll be right below us on the moon.
I'm trying to think if I left anything here or not. I probably have stuff at first. No, that was 2 patches ago. Then. Probably all my stuff is back in.
Well, this is my home base, so in fact, what I probably have multiple max lifts, so I'll get one for you also. So we're making this pit stop. We should go up with 2 just in case. They probably should have, probably at least 5 max lifts here. Just slow down here in this thick atmosphere.
Yeah.
Right. I was in nav mode at full boost and couldn't. I was only going like 350. All right, hangar requested. Where is it? There it is.
Get those components out for you as well. You got an A-rated stealth power plant, A-rated quantum drive, and an A-rated something else. Oh, stealth shield. All size 1.
Oh, I'm gonna. Grab this thing. door.
Alright, don't forget to send this elevator down.
Oh, I'm going to my inventory.
Yeah, I got nothing here.
Let me. Clean up
Yeah,
my
forgot about the
backpack.
batteries. If I'd remembered that, I would have kept an eye open.
Well, I would have noticed. I would have noticed a max lift if we'd have seen it, because I was specifically looking for guns. Oh, let me switch my gun back. Put that executive away. Med gel, I don't need. Clean up. Come on, store. Get rid of these helmets. Purple coda. Do we need any keys? Oh, I have a PAF security key card, an orange one. Oh no, that's a red one.
Yeah, I
Alright,
don't
no.
know. I don't know which keys we need.
So let me. Shit, I got a bunch of fucking. Oh, let me sort them. It's. What would they be? Gadgets, attachments, medical? No. Wait,
Utility.
I'm in the YouTube. Oh, god damn it. I got the ammo category overlaying. Okay, it's technology. Because I got all categories, gadgets, attachments, medical, crypto keys under utility. Not
I don't
bad,
know.
not
I've never subdivided it. I just hit utility and it's there. Maybe you don't have any this patch. Maybe you bought them a while ago.
No, I have. Yeah, it's under.
All right. Do you want me to run and go
Gadgets.
buy some?
No, it's. I got the max lift tractor. Here, let me put that in my hand. Do I have a second one? I got a bunch of those. I got so many fucking fire extinguishers. Oh yeah, here's the LR. So do I have one in my hand now? Let me carry one of these. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, let me get one of these guns off my back. It used to be. Oh, come on. Is. So this is a max lift. Here, let me put this on the ground. Do you have a space on your
Yeah.
red clip spot ready for it? Let me just drop this one then. Come on, click. Let me drop it from that slot. So let me grab it in my hand. Come on, grab.
The server's being really slow and delayed.
Yeah, it doesn't. It seems like it half thinks I have it. I can see it on my back, but it won't let me interact with it.
Yeah, I mean we got like 2 server FPS, 1 server FPS, so it's
Let me try it again.
completely fucked at the moment. What it's worth, it
Yep.
does not show it on your back. It looks totally empty from my point of view.
Oh, it just switched back. Now I have my my PASC back there now. All right, let me go back. It canceled the move. Yeah, 'cause it was there, and I could see the slot was full, but it didn't have its little icon. But it said 60 to 60, which is its battery capacity. So it never made it in. So, oh, but it looks like it might have. What's going on here? I have one in my hand and one in my back now. Do I have one in my hand now? Oh yeah,
No,
yeah. Well,
I don't see one. I see one floating around.
I'm gonna drop
awkwardly.
this one.
All
There,
right, I picked it up.
It's on the ground right in front of you. Now let's see if I still have one.
All right, I'll fix
No,
your
here.
stuff.
Let me go grab. Oh, it's. Do you have
What
it?
the fuck? No.
I have it.
It just put a Cruise Lux in my hand? Alright. I have it in my inventory, so let me equip it. Okay.
Oh, let's actually snap these down good. Snapped. Oh, I never set the elevator down. Let me go do that. Come on. All right, I have one in my hand, and you have one.
I don't know. I can't seem to get anything working. It's okay, we don't need any of this crap.
Right, send this down. All right, that's successful.
Okay, I've got it. Now that I put down that stupid cup. So we gotta go back to... Do you remember which site we went to first?
Yeah,
Number 2?
PF2.
Okay. I'll stand in the back. We can just kind of hover. I'll grab the...
Oh yeah, you can just pull it
can
right
just
up.
snag it, yeah. And then we'll fly up to the...
It was sitting right outside the the yellow door. Right, at the. See, this is why I'm having a hard time believing that Squadron 42 that you were close, because it has to use the same inventory system that this game does, and this game's inventory system just sucks.
This is like the third iteration of their inventory system since we've started playing.
And a good what are we, like 15 years into the game or something?
Yeah, 15 years and $1 billion.
And like inventory, a database. It's a thing that every single game has, every single game developer has coded and worked on, in any company he's ever been at. If you write your own little cheesy game, unless it's like chess or something, it's got an inventory system.
Right.
It's like, and they just can't do it. And you know why? It's that same goddamn reason that you were saying about, like the jump tunnels never working, is because instead of just making it a kind of a fancy loading screen, they listen to that fucking Chris Roberts guy, and it's like, if you actually look at the code, the ship is actually flying between the two systems while it's in the jump tunnel. It's like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, it's like the tunnel itself moves rapidly, and then you fly through the tunnel as it flies to attach to the jump point on the other side. You're like, why did you do this?
And the only way you can ever see that is if you look at the code. But the player can never even detect that happening. It's like, why go
and then like
through
the
all
instance
that
thing,
shit?
right? It's like, it's very clearly like when you watch the Siege video this week, it was like they show up and they have to wait for the server to load their instance. Like there's just a room that loads, and then the force field goes away. You walk through it. So it's like maybe we're getting past that need to have everything in this perfect one-for-one. Anyway, where are we going? Aberdeen? Can I plot a course now and it takes you there? I wonder.
I just looked at it. It's on the other side of the planet, so I'm gonna hop to on the other moon just to either that or we have to do like 2 OEM points, and I don't want to fuck with anybody trying to fuck with this. So I'll jump to Magna, and then I should be able to see it.
There's 187 people on the shard, and 100 of them are on the server with us. Whatever the server boundary is, I don't know.
I'm ready.
Oh. I'm guessing that this is just like the Stanton, whatever server. That was interesting.
Yeah, put me into a weird spin. Here, let me pull up the PDF list. Oop. PDF. B number 2. Oh, forgot to hit the plot button again like an idiot. That's twice this session I've done that. Called up, plotted the course, closed the thing. Calculating. Oh. That one did it itself. Calculating. Won't do it.
Can you just go to Aberdeen?
Yeah, it's Aberdeen. Oh, that's like, you can hit that hotkey. What was the hotkey? Now I forgot it.
I don't know.
Shit.
You want me to fly?
Is it
Actually, that's why.
server error.
Of course. So that just reset the whole path, didn't it?
Maybe. Oh, I'm back already.
Me too. Here, let me get out of the seat, because that fucks everything up. It's not letting me get out of the seat. Why can't I get out of the seat? Maybe the server's not really recovered yet.
Yeah. Oh, wait, now I can lure the ship again now. That's Magna. Let me just fly to Aberdeen manually.
I don't think I can get out of the seat.
Oh. Wait until we
try to do the jump.
Yeah, do the Aberdeen. Calibrating.
That's too it. We might have just lost all that progress if these satellites aren't still aligned.
Ready, come on.
Oop. And as soon as you jumped, it made me move up.
Well, actually, I just went in and out of nav mode trying to get them ready, but it won't jump me. God damn it.
Yeah. It's alright, I only got 15 minutes anyway. We could
What's the
store
hotkey
those
to
batteries
jump?
for next time. Left click.
Oh. Cooling. Ready. There we go. Oh, that's spooling again. It did one of those like little mini jumps, so that was what I was getting before. There we go. So actually, this is good because we'll be able to tell right away because the PF2 should still be.
Yeah, if the satellite's not aligned anymore.
F2. PAF. Burn it 2. Now it's plotting. Alright, got the marker. Moment of. Alright. Spooling down for the moment of truth.
There is a Polaris at the OLP. So somebody might fire the laser for us. Or it might be abandoned, I have no idea. But we can go check it out.
It looks like the dish is still open. We get a little closer. But when I ping it,
Yeah, I think we're good. I see the rays flying up. So let's just get down there real close.
Right. Make sure you don't ram it.
Yeah. Oh. Looks like
Let me see if I
the...
can
See the
find it.
landing pad? The landing pad's where the garage is, like, adjacent to the landing pad. Yeah, this is the right one. I see all the Corsairs.
Can I turn my light on? Oh yeah. It's the landing pad. Okay, yeah, I see the landing pad. I think.
Alright, I'm gonna open your back ramp. I am ready to tractor beam any batteries.
Right. It's like I'm kind of level. I'm gonna go to external mode. See if I can. Oh, I can't go to external camera. Can you see where we are?
I'm looking out back and it's just open desert. You gotta nose up a bit.
Yeah. Let me.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you
Alright.
can stick to the pad. So.
Yeah. You are not near it at all. If you can't do external camera, that's gonna make this really hard. Go to your right.
Well, actually, let me just try this. I can get out of the seat and back in.
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't drop the ship.
all these little things have burned so much time.
All right, back in the seat. All right, now I got external camera.
Nice.
All right, let me.
I'd almost say just land on the pad. I can bring the... There's the satellite dish.
I see PAF number 2, so I should be able to. Wait.
Yeah, it should be like right down there by the, like on the ground. Oh yeah, I see it. I see the battery. So just get down by the pad. Just go land on it and I can pull it up. It's directly behind us. I'll close the ramp just to make landing a little easier. Ramp, close the ramp.
Whoa.
There we go.
Pull up the wings. Find the pad again. PAF number 2.
Actually, it's possible the pad's too small. I don't know.
No, it's just gonna make sure you don't hit anything on the sides. Oh. Could be angle it a little bit. There's like a forklift or something.
It's fine. I can.
All right,
probably
here we
just-
go. Oh, but
Let me know when
the back door. Yeah, the back door won't open. Let me
All right, let me open it then, and
pull up.
I'll just. Oh, I was gonna say I could just grab the battery.
Oh.
Almost.
I hooked.
Just
I hooked the other-
turn to the side. I'll grab the battery. It's right there. What was that?
There's a Corsair right here.
You're getting shot.
Oh,
Yeah, you
who's
should probably
shooting
just flee. Yeah, just run away. It's like somebody in a Mustang, oddly enough. Well, I'll grab the battery.
me? Are you on the ground?
Yeah, I fell out when that explosion happened. It might be NPCs, actually.
Yeah. So
Alright, I'm just gonna go to the outskirts where you can
Yeah,
kind of
go to
touch
the outs-
down.
I can Oh, they're all attacking me. They all came down for some reason. I thought
Well,
it was just I took them, but
on the
they're
bright side, they shouldn't be able to pen your armor. All right,
yeah, they're all
you
little
see where I am?
ships. Let me
I've got the battery, so just touch down close to me. I'll pop it in
yeah,
the
let me
back, and then there's a lot. It's a lot of open space right next to me. So if you want to like land,
yeah.
I'll stand on some rocks. So if you put your nose right where I am, you should be able to just touch down flat. Honestly, they might crash into stuff. Maybe that first explosion was them crashing into things. They're attacking you,
Well,
but not that Polaris that's floating up there.
what was
Interesting.
interesting is right when that was going on is that right next to me was a Corsair and it had its wings folded up
Yeah.
and my wings were folded up also and I hooked a little antenna on his wing, which is what was holding me there and I couldn't move to the side. You were saying like little to the side. I couldn't move and then I started
Alright.
backing up and then the explosion started and I thought what was happening was
Okay,
oh,
just touch
yeah.
down. Don't crash.
Whoa. Oh, I came down
Well,
hard.
don't move. I'm gonna tuck this in the back, which appears to still be open. Alright. Yeah, you might have hurt your armor. They might be able to damage you now, I don't really know. Alright, can you put your tail down? So I can just hop in the ramp? Just tilt your nose up and your rear down, and I'll hop in.
Oh, my gear is my gear down? No, my gear's
No,
not
just
down either.
but you just tilt back and I'll hop on the ramp and get inside. Perfect. Stay just like that. I am in and closing the door. Alright, you can leave.
Alright.
You are free to go. I'll take a look at our engineering console, see how that's doing.
Yeah, we got a lot of red in the back.
Yeah, your armor's down probably from that collision. So they can damage you now if they pen your shields. So it's up to you if you want to like go to one of those things and repair real quick. I wouldn't blame you.
Oh.
Back to Anderson
Yeah,
or whatever.
We do that.
All these little things, you know, they kill the timing.
Yep.
Like we could have been done 30 minutes ago, but it's like, we didn't have the right size tractor beam because we decided we need all these different tractor beam sizes. It's like, well, then we didn't have the right, you know, now the enemies are colliding with us and we've got to repair our armor.
Okay, here's Anderson calibrating. And a server reset just to
Yeah.
make us question our capabilities. And
So,
even
like,
going to
is it smarter to
Anderson,
bring two ships, right? Like, we got this multi-crew ship, but I don't have any guns, so then it's like maybe I should have brought
oh yeah,
a fighter, so I could have provided some cover.
But even going like to this place originally and like let's go get a nurses, so you go out of our way to drop down to here and like
Yeah.
the whole building's missing.
Right. I do think the armor system has made this kind of thing a lot more forgiving, though. It's like you hit pretty hard, and it just did armor damage, you know? It's like, okay.
Well, I thought I had hit my gear down, so I thought my wings had come up and my gear was down, and then all of a sudden, what I probably did is I put it into nav mode or something stupid. Because it was coming down too fast, and then all of a sudden I was on the ground hard.
It's funny that those NPCs were up there this whole time we were looting, right? And only now did they decide to engage.
Oh, maybe because of all the
alignments are done? Could be, yeah.
That might trigger them to be more aggressive. And I think I see. Please, yep,
like,
anti-clouds.
The pads are nice and empty. Just a rarity.
Yeah, I think we picked the right event to do because we haven't seen anybody. Look like other people had got the same idea because we saw the bodies and the ships out there. But if the
Yeah, the
server
bodies were in
was
interesting spots, though, right? Like, one body was in this, like, little corner behind stuff, so it's like somebody must have been waiting for him or watching him. I don't know.
or maybe what he did. Actually, you see how? Yeah,
Get your repairs on.
he might have also like tracked your. He got killed, came back in a claimed ship, and then he tractor beamed his body back into a corner to loot it. Because there were still NPCs there. I can see that happen. Just like, here, I'll drag my body back. Oh, restock blocked for the missiles. Oh, maybe because I have.
It blocks when you're refueling now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so if you repair and rearm, it'll block the refueling or vice versa.
Yeah, I did the repair, and then I thought, oh, let me just top off the fuel, and then. All right, so yep, I'm all good.
All right.
And get that.
So we
closed.
should be good, assuming we don't hit anything or get rammed. To just land at the path, take the hits, because they're all using like size 1 and 2 repeaters.
Yeah, it looked
None
like
of that
it was
can
like
damage your armor.
Like prospectors and things like that, and
Yeah.
Mustang Alpha. All right, so that's. So it's a OM.
OLP.
OOLP. Flavor V. Plotted.
I wonder if we can jump across the planet, or if it's because it's an orbit
Yeah.
it needs.
That's
guess
what I
we'll
was
find out.
wondering. It's spooling. Ready. Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna spline
Look
to
at
it.
Nice.
Because it's in low orbit.
I don't know if we'll need to go to multiple pads to put the batteries in. I don't have the slightest idea how that works, because I've never fired the laser before.
Oh, like there's like one battery per pad, you think? Is it?
Yeah, I think, or 2. Like, I think there's 4 slots. One of them already has the battery.
Oh,
and
yeah,
the other,
that's right.
something like that.
Yep.
Okay, dead ahead. Is that Polaris gone now? I don't see it.
Hit the ping and.
I see the other little ships floating around.
My shield's up.
Yeah.
But hit the. Oh, come on. I didn't go out of nav mode.
Alright, I'm gonna hop up to be ready
Can you
to
buy it?
move things with the tractor
900
beam.
Can buy it
Well, that's
900
fine.
meters per
Keeping
second.
everybody on their toes. Well, the Polaris landed. So they're shooting at Polaris. Somebody's up here doing things. And unfortunately, I can see the battery slots are over there next to the Polaris. Let's land on the opposite side from him and see if we can't put the batteries in over there. But like right where he is, I see one battery needs to go in.
I don't even see the pads. Where are the pads? Oh, one on each side.
Right
I
where that
see.
guy blew
Oh,
up, yeah, there's like a
yeah.
little pad over there.
I see it.
Alright, yeah, so there's 2 batteries on that side. There's one on the Polaris side, which I might just run across and try to, like, plug it in. I don't know. I mean, it's probably a solo player, but I guess I'll be respawning in the Nursa.
Oh, should I have the cargo bay pointed towards the facility, right? Probably.
Yeah,
We can
it's
turn
not that
around.
big of a deal. I can loop around the ship pretty easy.
Actually, put the gear down this time, maybe also. Back up a little bit. Straighten out. Oops. Wrong way.
Just let me know when you're touched down.
Touchdown.
Yeah. Alright, first battery is going out. Attached. Second battery going out. Attached. Now, do you want to try to take me over to the other pad, or should we just run it
let's-
across the...
No,
Alright.
hop in the back and we'll fly
Alright,
over
I'm in.
and then.
I'll leave your ramp down, that way I can just kind of keep an eye
Yeah.
on. So I can also, like, 0G my way over, right? We're in... I don't think we're close enough to the planet that I would fall. Right? Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. What I'll probably do is, since this players is taking up the whole pad, I'm just gonna be hovering next to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me go into external mode and just get.
Yeah, you'll see the two battery towers. Like, one of them has red. One of them he'll have green. And we need the red one. Looks like it is the one.
Oh,
I can't see it from
other
here. actually.
side.
Yeah, far
Go
side.
up.
Just gotta...
Oop. Go up and over.
Now, I am still gonna have to go inside and prime the laser.
Actually, can you put it
I
in right
can-
from the ship?
Probably, if you just... Yeah, that might work. Let me see. Might have to get a little bit closer. Alright, that's probably good. If I can just get this thing up off the... There it goes. Okay. It is going. Oh, I can't get the outline from here. Then. Alright, now I still have to go inside of the thing, so let's drop back
Yeah.
on the other pad.
Yeah, we'll go to the other pad and then
Worst comes to worst, he'll prime the laser for us, but then he'll get the card. My guess is he's up here looting the loot rooms that are on the sides, which I don't care about right now, because I want to fire a laser.
my gear's still down. Check my alignment, look good. Make sure I hit that other little ship. Yeah, there's another little ship up here too, like a little.
Yep.
What is it? A
All right,
saber or something?
I'm gonna head in.
Yeah, I'll kind of track along with you just in case you go down or anything. We'll have a heal gun ready.
There are a bunch of NPCs.
That's a good point. Let me.
Oh, I did just go down.
Oh, okay. I was gonna just put. Make sure. Oh, come on. Put that in here.
Yeah, there's like a bunch coming out the doors and stuff. So if you want to tractor beam me back toward the ship, that may. Oh, I see. There's a guy to my left too. So I was flanked. I was like, hey, they're not responsive. I'll just come shoot them in the head, and then they woke up.
I see. I think. just put away my extra long
That's
tractor.
fine.
You're probably too far.
No, just get close, drag me back, or I don't know. I think I was hitting 3 to try to get my med pens out, and they just weren't. I think I'm a little desynced from what the NPCs probably killed me about 5 seconds faster than I was actually like alert.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm gonna probably end up logging off here in a second. So close, yet so far.
Oh.
Don't die.
Yeah.
You'll respawn at the Nursa, and then we can't rescue anybody.
You know, god damn it. I'm gonna grab my max lift. Like, just put it away. Like an idiot. I thought, let me get both my guns on. Let me put this there, this here. 'Cause I could probably grab you from almost the safety of the ship with the longer range tractor beam. Alright.
The Polaris is leaving, but I also think they turned on the laser. So I'm seeing stuff light up here on the station. So I think we're fucked. I think he's going to fire the laser now. I think we did all the hard work for him. Alright, just be aware there's a guy right next to me. So, pull me back and...
Got you.
Nice. Thank you, sir. This is where I wish I had my own ship, because I could look down and check the,
Uh-oh. You just got shot a bunch of times.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I'll have to-
NPCs right here.
I'm gonna have to do a fast heal. But I should be able to bring you inside the shields here. Yeah. Here, I'm going to bring you right into the cargo bay. And heal gun. Oh, take it out of the B mode. Come on.
Much appreciated. Alright. Yeah, this thing's all lit up. I think we might be in a little bit of trouble. Do you want to close your ramp? Alright, closing. Alright, I think that's all the welcoming party. See anyone else?
Yeah, inside the door is a couple. Oh, got you in the back maybe.
Nope, I'm good.
It's on
Stop
now.
moving around like that.
Ah, damn it! Got a problem!
Oh,
Reloading.
two more.
Oh shit! Ah, I'm hit! Ah, damn it, that hurts!
Healing.
It keeps reloading and then it would give me 0.
Yeah, I had that too. Eh,
I was
The
about to
stack.
pop off.
Let us run as direct as we can to the trigger place, and we can see if it,
Yep.
it already triggered or
It
not.
is not triggered. Alright, I've got
Okay.
the key card. Now we're going to activate the laser. Okay, we can go downstairs now.
All right, I'm glad we didn't just give up.
Yep. Alright, back to the ship. And I think we just
You
fly
said that-
directly down from here, and we should be able to see the bunker.
Oh, is there a mission we're supposed to take?
No.
Yeah, because I was thinking there's no like mission markers or anything.
Yeah, I think you just kind of have to know.
Oh, the elevator.
There's an atlas over here. Alright, let's go. Awesome. I'm so glad that guy didn't.
Yeah, when you said
Trigger
he
the
took off,
thing.
I thought, oh, you went up without me.
How is that possible?
I might have stepped off, but I was standing still, but maybe I was like too far to the back, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself real quick. Okay.
Yeah, so I was thinking, okay, the final straw was, I'm gonna be desynced from my own ship.
Yeah, that would be. We have to
It'll be
find you
all
something to sit in.
Which would be like, half hour. I've added more time. All right.
I mean, if you want to go mine for Karenite, you can. I will probably Alt F4 as soon as we're done with the laser.
All right.
Yeah, so I would go directly down. There's no marker for it or anything, so just go straight down. And you should be able to see like a bunker on the ground, kind of close to where the hole is, which is right below us.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah.
I actually see a light shining, but it's off like 30 or not 30 degrees, but maybe like 10 degrees. Wait, there's two lights there. Actually, I wonder if I put it in a nav mode.
There's no marker for the bunker.
No, but it should be right in the middle of the PAFs, right?
Well, the hole is in the middle. I don't know where the bunker's like 1 kilometer from where the hole. Because the laser will like blow up ships and stuff. So we just have to like.
Sixth. $5,000.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's
Oh,
so
there's an
dark.
unknown marker.
Try. That's probably just minables.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Now go to the hole.
I can't see the hole, can I?
It's right where that ship is. There's like a yeah, like right there. I think, is that the hole, or is that a... Yeah, that's where the hole is. I think that's the bunker with those lights on it, the 2 red dots.
I don't see.
Fortunately, I can't ping. Okay, we'll just get closer.
Am I flying straight towards it?
Are your lights on? All right,
Oh, yeah,
there's...
I see a red
yeah.
light.
I think that's
Right
the
there?
bunker. Yeah, I think that's it. Hard to
Oh, my
tell
light.
until we get closer. Yes, that's it.
Oh yeah, there's a little structure. I see when I ping it.
Yeah, so like the window is on the left, you just go off to the right and we should be able to land and get everything together.
I wish it was sunlight. It'd be making it a little easier.
Yeah.
My light on or off?
Your
Oh,
light's
there it
on.
is.
Yep. So just land where you can. That's the entrance right there in that hole.
Side.
Looks like there's... I don't know what these things are on the sides. Radio towers or something.
Make sure my gear's down. And slide on over. Hey, let's all gonna want to take the elevator because I'm on like a little hilltop.
Yep.
The ramp might not work. Wait, make sure the lights off. Yep, turn off the lights so no one can see us. Get out of the seat. Come on. All right, I can't believe when that Polaris took off. I thought. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm
I thought
with you. I was like, ah, for sure he's gonna set it off, or
I thought even if he just walked back to his ship slow, you'd like, hey, look, that this battery light's green now.
yeah.
He'd come up. He probably just came up without batteries, just to loot for fun, or is that? I think there's a mission that sends you up here as well.
All right, just gotta find an entrance. Here we go. Hathor, trespassers will be prosecuted. I don't even know if there's loot in here or not.
Where's it?
Yeah, it
Oh,
looks
is it
like
down
there's
here?
some boxes and things around. Oh, here. Yeah, here's the firing room. All right, inserting the card.
Can we see it from here? Or do we have to be outside?
You can be outside or inside. I mean, I'm sure you can see something from here. You want to hit the button?
I know. I'll see. I'll go outside and
All right, I'll come with you.
visualize it.
Firing.
I'm not sure which way to look. Oh, probably straight ahead.
Towards
from
those
where the
lights in the
window is.
distance. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see the platform right above us. Wow, that is low.
Oof. Look at that. Well, I guess if we want some pure Karenite.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be hard for me to just walk away now. I'm gonna have to at least peek down in that cave. Just because this is the first time I've ever been anywhere near this close to being able to get into it.
Wasn't too bad. That was probably our first hour was just getting set up, and probably 2 hours at the path fights, and then
Yeah, and we wasted a lot of time looting.
yeah,
The Hathor site. So if we just went in with the sole goal of opening up this cave, it might have only been like an hour.
yeah, it could have been much faster.
Think about how fast we did that last site. It's like in keys, open a line, go. So if you could probably do like 20 minutes a site, an extra 20 minutes of flying back and forth and landing, then 20 minutes for the OLP, putting the batteries in. So
There it is.
it's almost close enough to run over.
If only we had the Ursa. I want to look inside. You feel free to go over there if you want to get started. I was just going to look inside all these rooms,
Oh, yeah.
see if there's anything actually like in here.
There might be some cool loot or something.
Doesn't seem like it. It seems pretty tame. Just little boxes. No. There's a little armor box. What do I got? PAB core C green.
This is where my P8 will be, and I would have had walked right by it.
Yeah, I didn't see a single P8.
Yeah, it's like they took them out of the game or something.
Little health boxes. Yeah, nothing else really.
And to get the blueprint for it, you have to like do the, that worm mission like 9 times or something. Well, monocular. I think I got a couple of those already. I always grab them, never use them. Is there air in here? Probably not. I can't take my helmet off. Oh, and in my ship I can, so I think I have to drink a Lux. Yep, there was nothing really in here.
Neat. Well, we did something we've never done before.
Yeah. I'm gonna go fly my ship over to it.
Yeah, do it.
It'll make it easy target for someone to come and blow it up. I guess it's not really different than here. And that way I can just fly away. I think I'm just gonna go peek in. I think I have an orbit for my.
Yeah, you might as
I have
well
2
break some Karenite rocks and see if you can get in there.
I might break 1 or 2 rocks to say that I was in a cave and did it. Oh, let me first take my cruise Lux though. Low enough that I'll need that. Come on, carry. Yeah, it's not letting me like drag it to that hand thing.
Yeah, there's a bunch of weird inventory stuff going on. That's the other problem, is you might mine and then find that half the stuff just is not going up or spawning properly.
Yeah, there's like huge lakes. I couldn't get the cruise Lux on my hand, came out of inventory, and then I went back in, and then I noticed the number of Luxes had gone down by 1, and it was in my hand. So, helmet back on.
Yeah, I feel like we could prep this pretty well and just like farm the alignment blades. And then you just go in and pop like, you have like 6 of them already ready to go, and you just go 1, 2, 3, go upstairs, fire the laser.
You know what? I probably even have at Tisa some alignment blades.
When I used to run Hathor a lot, I saved up a bunch of them, but that was pre-wipe.
I think they make it through the wipe. How do I find? Are you going over towards the cave?
Yeah, I'm heading over there.
We find your marker and fly towards you then.
Wanted to see what ships were over here that got blown up.
Yeah, there's no marker for it at all. Not even. Oh yeah, it gives you an unknown now. It looks like maybe.
Yeah, you might be able to ping and get all the Karenite and stuff.
No, I just pinged and
It's
there's
just all these prospectors.
Is it
Yeah,
where
I'm
the
like-
fire
I'm
is
right-
here?
Yeah, it's like right next to it. There's a bunch of destroyed ships over here.
Yeah, let me
Yeah, here's the cave.
level out.
Well, I don't see anybody in there. I see a bunch of destroyed atlases. Like some Valkar that'll help you kill. Oh, you know what? You might need an atlas to break some of these.
Yeah, there's
Well, these
some
Karenite
atlas,
are
but
bigger.
there's some hand mineable too. Let me see if I even have it. 'Cause I could have accidentally put it in. I could have emptied it out of my backpack when I was doing all that inventory shuffling in odd places. And do I have it? Yes, I do. So let's switch out. gonna make me do it with the actual weapon here. Customize.
Yeah, there are some hand minimables, it looks like.
Come on. There we go. Scroll to orbit. Tractor and mining. Perfect.
Alright, I think I've cleared out all the bugs. What are they not? Bugs, worms? Yep, should be nice and clear for you.
Oh, is there any kind of enemies down there? Like wildlife or anything that was weird?
Just, yeah, the
Oh, cave
Hathor.
copians? Oh. Alright, now where's this pit? Be off to this side of my ship. Oh, I can run towards you. I'm at that burning site.
Some of these rocks say
Okay.
placeholder on them.
Oh yeah, look at all these atlases down here.
I don't know if any of them are functional. They look kind of beat up.
Let me get out my tool so I can identify these rocks. What do they look like?
I don't know. There's red ones, pink ones, white ones, and blue ones down here. I think they're the reddish color.
And these look like nubs.
I don't know what the white ones are, though. I've never seen a white rock.
Half right. Okay,
Alright,
yeah, I can
I'm
see
gonna- I'm gonna run out into some far distant corner where nobody's gonna see me and just Alt F4.
Oh, here's Saberyllium. What's that
There's
one?
Cerulean down there. That's
Yeah,
good
there's
stuff.
a sab. I'm gonna see if I can
Yeah, you
mine
should definitely
this.
grab some of that.
Is that the stuff that's from inside the big rock? I recognize its name, but and that's the white one.
Maybe? No, that's Stellaron? No, it is Cerulean.
This is SAB is the first letter, then a bunch of more letters after. It's pretty small on my little mining attachment to read it. I almost cracked it for my first designer. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't reading my.
Oh, and there's probably some desync with the server.
Nope, I got some gems. But I went up into the green zone, and there was the red at the top. I wasn't paying attention, and I thought, for some reason, I thought I had to go up into the red zone, and then the whole thing turned red. And it's like, why is it turning red? I don't remember this. And then all of a sudden, oh shit, I'm in the wrong zone. Here, let's see what it is with my inventory. I should be able to see it better now. It's called, Daldinium.
I don't know, but it might be important.
And I got a 674 quality. So that was the white stone, and then here's Aphorite.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Aphorite and stuff
Oh
around.
yeah, here's another. Oh, here's
Karenite is like the super valuable stuff.
here's a
You
white
need,
one.
and you need that for like parallax weapons if you're gonna engineer those.
Oh, the white ones are different because one white one is a Dolovine, but this white one is a. It looks like it starts with a J. There's something that starts with a J. My mining tool is so small I can't.
Janelite.
Yeah, it might be. I thought there
Janelite's
was
pretty.
one.
That's worth like 20k per gem.
Let me grab this. My mining tool display is so small I can't read it. Come on.
All right, I am tired. I'm gonna hop off.
All right.
But best of luck with the mining, and I'll
Yeah, I'll put in Discord what I got, and
see
then also
you next week.
if I was able to leave successfully with it.
Yeah, super important. But yeah, good luck.